Okay, I'm ready. Let's get rid of last week's very interesting file. And hope we have one that's just as interesting this time. Let's see, any interesting starting items? 104 rupees? And a Skulltula. Interesting. I think that, yeah, 4 rupees and a Skulltula. Never mind, that makes more sense. Or... oh, now I'm at 99 rupees. Oh, okay, interesting start, actually. Lost Woods is a good spot. You know what, I'm betting that one of my starting items was like a gold rupee or something. That would make sense why it was like that. Oh, try and get these guys early, I guess. Ow. Oh, he's so much harder without a thing. Oh, you jerk. Get back here. Oh. Really? Oh, he's quick. No, I honestly shouldn't even be trying this, really, huh? Listen, I really have no one's fault to blame but my own. Come on, just get him with the jump slash. So hard to do with this. I really shouldn't even be bothering. You know what? No, we're just not gonna bother. We'll come back with a shield or a nut or something. I guess Sacred Forest Meadow check's probably pretty easy right now, so we'll do that first. Yep, you've seen it here. Business scrubs are officially harder than Wolfos. Oh, Wolfos, I swear. Kind of an easy enemy, honestly. Never really have too much trouble with those ones. Right, well, we can check Magic Hint right away at the very least, so that's kind of convenient. Loopy, thank you. Final Frogs is a stick. Don't need to care about that then. Magic at Goron City, okay. That's a good hint to have. So that could be the shop. It could be the Rolling Gorons. It could be Darunia's Joy. Let's hope it's not on that. The Goron Pot, could be one of the skulls, Rock Maze, the Grotto. There's actually a lot of checks that could be for Goron City. I'll actually take a fairy. My shameful display earlier. Ugh. Wow, those C button icons, did they even get randomized? Pretty sure I randomized all the cosmetics. I guess sometimes randoms into kind of normal. Okay, that's good to know. The Twinrova Soul at water. So if we want to find Twinrova's boss soul, we gotta go to Water Temple. That's a good hint to have, though. Okay, Nocturne check is useless. Good to know. Not that heart containers are useless per se, but not gonna be too helpful. Oh, hint. Dora's Riverway, the hero. Okay, well, good to know early at least. A lot of potential checks in there. Could be a frog, which might not be the greatest, but we'll see. Alright, what's at the shop? Ooh, good things. Rupees that aren't worth it, a free Zora tunic, and a bomb bag. Okay, well, we'll take the free Zora tunic, so... Kokiri shop has bomb bag for 117. So we need a wallet for bombs. Minuet? Sure. We'll take a free minuet. Why not? That's honestly one of the better warp songs, so getting that right off the bat is kinda nice. Well, we'll go check Mido's house while we're here anyway. Good amount of checks here. Purple rupee. Putter map doesn't really matter though. And gold skull token. Okay. That's not particularly useful. What's on Fairy Ocarina? Piece of heart. No, better than nothing. Do we check Kokiri sword chest? I mean, we probably should. There's a decent chance it has something on it. Assuming it's not just a purple rupee. Don't be a purple rupee. Purple rupee. Okay, yeah, at this point I'm just convinced that chest is always a purple rupee because I start with Kokiri sword. Honestly, I really should just stop checking that anyway, but I guess the option is I could shuffle Kokiri sword, but that could lead to its own set of problems potentially, so we'll not do that yet. Maybe at some point. I just like having a sword. Swords are nice. Also nice to get some early sticks. Though I would prefer some nuts from them, honestly. Oh, we can check the hints outside at the very least. Okay, Zelda's treasure is junk. Let's be real, the odds of it actually being something good are very slim, thankfully. That would just be horrible. And there's one more hint right around the corner here. Oop, right there. DMC Way of the Hero. Okay, so we definitely need to make sure we get up there as Child at some point because there is a Scrub and Soil Skull, only there is Child. Actually not that many checks at DMC anyway, so shouldn't be too bad to look through it. Oh! Ganon's castle's at Deku Tree. Man, that seems to happen, like, a lot, doesn't it? I feel like it happens a lot anyway. Technically, Boss Key Chest is available. That could be a little tricky. Alright, Wolfos. What were you hiding? Nothing. There's probably something in here at least. Water Trial is 2 quick checks, thankfully. You can do that without really any difficulty. Chest number 1 is Silver Scale. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to Zora's River then after this, which works for me. I was planning on doing that anyway, actually. Of course, I was going to use Navi Dive, but, you know, hey, this puts it in logic. Can I do the Spirit Trial? Not really. I should be able to jump slash the Dekus with a stick. That's usually a lot easier. So much easier. Kiri's sword just has such short range. This is not how I was wanting to use my sticks, but I'll just pick some more up on the way out. Sun Song, Yes, please. That's awesome. Ganon's Castle Keyring, that gives us exactly 1 check, and we need gold gauntlets and a lullaby for it, so... Ooh, nuts. That is more like it. Perfect. Those on there, actually. Okay, so yeah, let's just clear out Lost Woods checks then, and then go to Zora's River, because we can do a good few things there, at least. Do I check the boss key chest? Probably should. Oh, it's such a pain as child. I really should just do this as adult, but... oh well. Committed. Well, that's 1 down at least. No shield. Pretty much no supplies. Certainly makes this a lot more difficult than it otherwise should be. On one more. There we go. Well, if that was that hard, I only can imagine what the Stalfos will be like. On. Okay. Well, that's 1. Almost dead, though. Oh, too late. No shield, man. Makes it so much harder. I really wish this was a little faster. Alright, well, we try again. Yes, I know it would be better to go back as adult for it, but... we're here anyway. Might as well. Honestly, the big thing is just not having shield. Shield is what makes them so much easier. Ow. They also just do so much damage. Come on. Come on. He's quick. That was very risky. Come on. Just 1 more. Or a couple more. Oh, so close. Yeah, we'll just come back to that. That's just not worth it right now. No shield, man. Makes it too much of a pain. That was pretty close, though. Alright, well, let's just get some sticks real quick outside and then go finish up Lost Woods region, and then we can go to Zora's River. It's probably a pretty good course of action. We know the river is Way of the Hero, so there's probably something there. Ow. Really gotta just stop walking into everything, too. Jeez, oh Pete's. Quick action. There we go, that should be plenty. Should be plenty. Yeah, so we got a silver scale out of that, so that's not too bad. Oop. There are 3 scrubs in the woods still. Oh man, this one's been off to a rough start, ain't gonna lie. And that's really just by poor play more than anything. Oh well, it is what it is. No Ocarina, can't do that. We'll just go over this way. And SFM Way of the Hero, did I actually get anything good there? I don't think I did. Not that I can remember anyway. Eye drops. Okay, that could be something. It could be the Night Skull, it could be in the Bomb Grotto, or it could be on Minuet check. SFM has so few checks anyway, so I'm pretty sure we didn't get anything good there. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll just have to come back to it. Probably as adult though. Probably gonna be a lot easier. Alright, let's see if these 2 jabronis had anything on them. A gold skull token. And red rubies. All that work for literally nothing. Sounds about right though. Alright, well thankfully silver scale lets us just get down here really quickly. See a skull token over there. I don't think that's going to be worth going out of my way for. PC Way of the Hero, we do know that already, yes. We're going to need a chicken before we can do really anything in here, though. I guess we can check Bean Salesman, too. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, the rust is showing, man. The rust is showing. Let's not fall off the river. That would not be great since we can't get back easily. What is he selling? Bongo Soul. Yeah, I actually kind of want that. That's actually pretty useful. Like, I mean, I hope it's useful, but we'll see. We'll see. Good to have it, though. That's 1 down, and we already know where another one is, so that's not too bad. What's that up there? That is... Oh. Okay, well, we are definitely gonna have to make sure we pick up that. Come on, chicken. We got a bow to go get. That could be Way of the Hero item. The bow is pretty important. Gets quite a few checks for it, so... Of course, Bongo Soul could also have been the Way of the Hero here. Who knows? They both could be, I guess. What's the hint? Cow and House is a red rupee. Good to know. Oh, and some nuts. Oh, they're just spoiling me. They're just spoiling me. Alright, chicken. Can't access the last grotto here, sadly. Well, last, there's actually still the Song of Storms one, but you know what I mean. Hey there. Scrubs in DC sell a piece of heart. That is such a... Hey. I figured that would happen. Great. Well, that's unfortunate. Chicken... If I had a shield, you would have just dropped in place, right? Jeez, is it better just to die, actually? It might just be better to die. Yeah, I think that will be a little faster. 4 deaths already, but this one was intentional, so... debatably countable. That should reset the chicken, yes. Yeah, that's another thing with shield. You might not immediately think about it, but being able to just quickly drop things by shielding, kinda nice. Alright, so we get a bow. Thank you. Alright. I think that's the same color as last seed's bow, isn't it? Wasn't the last one white as well? I feel like white happens a lot for bow. That just might be a confirmation bias sort of thing, though. Come on. Come on, Mr. Chicken. You gotta go say hi to the fish people. Do I have time to check the Night Skull here? Probably not. We'll see, I guess. A piece of heart. My chicken fell down. Chicken, you're supposed to be the chosen one. Well, we somehow made it back up anyway, thankfully. And we'll just go right behind that. Easy as that. Now, first order of business, definitely going to be the shop. If there's anything good here, I kind of want to know about it. Very expensive skull tokens. Nope, nothing in here though. Kind of a junk shop. Guess we'll do diving game then. Diving game in the chest behind the waterfall. Good chance one of those is probably something. Well, I say good chance, but just as likely as anything else. Goron as Degunuts. Okay, so that just means claim check is junk. Do not need claim check. Ooh, overshot it a little bit there, Link. Well, I guess we can do Lake Hylia checks after this. We're going to be right in the area and we have Silver Scale. Yeah, that actually works out pretty well. Oh, I can get fishing out of the way early. Joyous day, joyous day. Dang, it's such a long walk back up. I can't forget to light the torches. That would not be a good thing to forget. Alright. Have anything good? We did. Magic. Oh. Well. Well, I know where my other magic is then. It's at Goron City. Hooray. That's actually pretty nice to have. So early magic. Not gonna be like last week where we went like 4 hours without magic or something. Oop, that was a mistake. Do not do that. You will not succeed in lighting torches if you don't have something to light them. Early magic, okay. Well, that's actually pretty good. I mean, that doesn't do anything for me right now, obviously, but still, that's pretty nice. And just a token. Still don't know if tokens are worth collecting or not, so I'll be collecting them until I know otherwise. That looks like a bundle of arrows. Yes, it is. Completely worthless. I have no need for such things. Well, I guess we can do fishing. For all the good and bad that entails. Well, at least it'll be over and out of the way. That's not too bad. Let's get fishing. Fish, 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 fishing. 3 pounds of fish, that's all we need. Great fishing sound. Very high energy. That looks a little small though. 3 pounds, no, just enough. Okay, well that was the most painless fishing I think I've had. Get it right away? Yes, please. Just for a purple rupee. Nothing good, unfortunately. Alright, let's go check some hints then. There is one all the way over here. Come on. Oh, swim speed. Really one of our greatest features. Not now, Navi. I'm swimming. EMC Way of the Hero? Well, guess who already knew that? That's right. Me. How close is it to nighttime? It is pretty close. Alright, so let's just wait here for the skull then. You can also look at the one on the back of the lab too. That's probably important. While I do have Sun Song, I have no means of playing it, sadly, so still gonna have to do a little early waiting. Just a token, which is about all we could really expect out of that. But that's fine. We've got a couple good things already, so I'm not really complaining at all. I would like to check the other Gossip Stone down there, but we'll check that after I secure... Not you, Kepora. After we check this one. That's bad, that's good, good, that's bad. Good job, Link. That's just nuts. I don't think nuts are worth jump slashing that for, especially since I'm already at 20 nuts. That's a lot of nuts. Okay, so Lake Hylia didn't really have anything in it. I mean, we'll check the grotto, of course, but after that I honestly might just have Kepora warp us away. Nope. Don't dive in shallow water. AD Soul at Market. Okay. Well, that's a good hint to get. It's most likely in a shop. There's 3 shops there. That's very good odds it's at one of those, but there's always the chance it's on something like Chest Gamer Richard instead, so honestly, it's kind of debatable if that hint is even worth writing down, but we will anyway, just in case. Just in case. Alright, Gossip Stone, what are your words of wisdom? Lost Woods Way, the hero. What did I get in Lost Woods? Pretty sure I got something good there, right? I mean, I got World's Finest Eye Drops, but no clue if that's Way of the Hero. I also couldn't get a lot of checks there, so there's still quite a bit to look at over there. And it is the Rupee Grotto. We do not care about that. Kepora, take us to market. Thank you. There's a very convenient warp when you actually want to use it. Yes, it's a great hint. Love that hint. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. I mean, you don't feel obligated to do that, though. Piece of heart. Yeah, just make sure you absolutely don't show anyone the start of the stream, because it was totally not an awful display of horrible skill or anything. Totally not. Totally wasn't. Alright, so I see there's Katie's soul. Oh, it's only 90. Well, I don't need that right away, so let's check some other stuff first. Oh, free furores? Yes, please. Well, I mean, not free, but still. So let's see. Sling shot. 164. And there are some tokens here we could buy, but I don't know if those are worth it yet. I will definitely keep in mind, Goma is a boss that I have always struggled so much with. So much. Let's see, none of these. Claim check we know is junk, so I'm not gonna bother with that at all. Yeah, I think I should buy Bongos or KD Soul right away. Why not? Why not? Well, we already have 2 boss souls, and we know Twin Rova's soul is at Water Temple, so we're actually doing pretty decent on soul knowledge. Hints. Don't know what that really means. I assume that's at the bottom of Zora's Fountain. The Our Way of the Hero, we got that hint. Really? 2 copies of the same hint right in a row? Oh no. There it is, the Goron City. Although I think I got now 3 Gossip Stones that are pointing at Goron City, so a little interesting. I don't have enough money for the shooting gallery. Well, let's check the stuff up at the castle first anyway. Oh, okay, yeah, Din's Fire, that would make that so much easier, yeah. Oh, could you imagine? He's such overkill. Oh, hey, well, at least we now have 4 hearts. That's a lot better to work with. Imprisoned in a house is a red rupee. I'm going to assume that's talking about the freestanding item at Impa's house. I can't think of any other house in this game that has a cell in it after all, but could be mistaken on that. Probably not, though. Yeah, I think I'll go grind a few more rupees, do the shooting gallery, then wait for nighttime to do the night market stuff. Rio Scrub sells arrows. Wow, that is such a great hint. Dang, how useful. Oh, that's so worthwhile. So we kind of want a wallet right now because a wallet gets us both bomb back and slingshot. So if anyone sees a wallet, you know, just let me know. It's a lost wallet. Just say it's mine. Totally is mine. Oh, good job, good job. I suppose that technically is a true statement, but I wouldn't call the Forest Temple much of a house. Unless I guess ghosts reside there, maybe it's their house. Whoa. I'll try to keep my expectations tempered, but whew, I might get performance anxiety at that. Oh, wallet in your pocket? Yeah, I think I dropped it there. Yeah, you mind passing it my way? Yeah. Alright, let's go play some slingshottage. We actually gonna get it on the first try today? He did. For a purple rupee. Alright. Oh, it should be almost night. Should be anyway. You know, the haunted part might actually increase its value depending on who you're asking. You know, now that you mention it, yeah, I guess there is furniture in there, huh? Still, the location is just leaves a lot to be desired for sure. I mean, really, it's not like most people have a hook shot anyway. Alright, what does Richard have? A heart. Heart from Richard. Oh, well, I would like that shield. Water keyring, yeah, that is probably important. 3 red rupee, sure. We've seen a lot of skull tokens in shops, which is a little concerning. Could mean that something with skulls is required. Oh, to be fair, it is actually a pretty lovely garden. Just, you know, make sure you have something to protect yourself from the vicious man-eating plants out there. Probably would be a good idea. Let's do Kakariko. There's a lot of night skulls there. Long Long, maybe that, and then after that. Actually, oh no, Death Mountain plus Goron City. Because I should hit up DMC before going adult. We do have DMC Way of the Hero. So, could be one of the child checks there. Let's see. Night Skull. Oh, almost forgot the one in the tree again. I always forget about that one, I swear. Happens all the time. What about the one up here? Ooh, a heart container. That is pretty nice this early. First try on that. Lovely. Yeah, a little Din's Fire to the plants might go a long way. A Deku Stick. Oh well. Almost missed that completely. Recovery Heart. Oh, okay. Well, this is the Web Grotto at Back Open Grotto. So if I come back here with fire, we got a cow and a hint and a skull. So might be good to keep that one in the back of my mind. Oh, really? I feel like I've got hookshot on that exact skull before. Or was that boomerang? Well, early hookshot, early magic. Surely that must mean it's a baby seed, right? Right. I don't know, I think Water Temple, once you drain it, maybe add some ladders or some stairs. It could be a nice little place. I mean, the location being at the bottom of a lake probably isn't going to get you many visitors, which would be a good thing, honestly. Okay, so far nothing good on skulls. Okay, nothing good on skulls. Cool. I feel like that's more common than not these days. Can't even tell you the last time I actually had something on skulls. Oh well. Right, Zampe, buddy, pal, how's it going? It is very spacious. I mean, like, you could do a lot with it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Mudwall, Grotto, at Graveyard Front. Can't do that. No explosives, no boomerang. Can come back with hookshot though, so that's not too bad. And what about the back grotto? Oh, 3 checks. We'll take 3 checks. Dust arrows. Honestly, 5 rupees would have been better. Every heart. And a stick. Okay, well, graveyard didn't have anything. Tier list of dungeons based on how well you could live in them. My vote goes for Snow Peak from Twilight Princess. What do you mean that's cheating? Oh, golly. I feel like maybe... I'm trying to think which one in this game specifically wouldn't be that bad. I think Deku Tree probably wouldn't be too bad. Okay, well, we can check DC. Yeah, only OOT. That would make that a little stricter. Deku Tree would probably not be too bad. Okay, so that's just a skull token up there. Thankfully, we don't need to care about those. I don't have any explosives, which is unfortunate. We'll have to think of another way to get up there. Any real estate in OOT. I feel like there's a lot of good options if that's all the criteria. Okay, so we can't do... honestly, what can I do here? Can't do Rolling Goron, no bomb bag. Can't open the shop. Can I even do anything in here? I don't think I can. Might have been a waste of time. Oops. Okay, well, yes. If child timeline might be a little safer. Yeah, nothing here. I don't think we can actually do anything in Goron City. Let's just save warp. I think at this point, there's not a whole lot left for me to check as child. I think adult is probably the way to go. I guess I could do some stuff at Long Long. Really just about the only thing I could think of. Alan's game and Night Skull. Grotto. Freestanding item, yeah. I think Long Long is really the last thing we can do right now. I mean, Richard Lady House, though. The thing is, though, you also have to deal with Richard's owner, not just Richard. I don't know, man. She loses her dog that easily. Do you really want to trust her as a roommate? I don't know, man. Richard, I mean, he himself is kind of a mischievous little dog. Might get into some trouble with him around. Alright, let's go play with the chickens. What in tarnation? One, two. One of these is probably it, right? Yeah, there we go. Nothing. To be honest, though, having hookshot actually opens up a lot pretty early on for adults, so we actually have quite a lot of areas we can check now. Stick. Oh, stick upgrade, no less. Cool. That's a lot of sticks. Oh, I actually have to remember, I have furores and magic super early this seed. I have to actually remember that. Something I would probably forget. If not for the cow, you'd pick Impa's house. What's wrong with the cow? Cow's got a steady supply of milk. For what, you know, good that would do. I guess it is also just random cage with a random hole in the back of the house, so... Not sure, actually. Just give me the place with the cow. Infinite food source. Alright. Check the item back here. That is just a recovery heart. Don't need it. Oh, I suppose it... You know, I hate to say it, but I bet you most of this place probably actually stinks. I mean, I don't think Hyrule has any running water, aside from rivers. I think most of the Hylians probably ain't too hygienic, actually. Cows or otherwise. Well, those Zoras are... Well, no, the Zoras probably just smell like fish. Maybe Gorons, they're just rocks. Yeah, I suppose rocks are probably... I mean, it's a rock. How much smellier could that be? Oh yeah, why not Jabu Jabu? I'm gonna live in a place that is just the inside of a fish. Great idea. As I'm being digested, I can take in all the other wonderful sights to see, like some cows in Master Quest, and parasitic tentacles, and bubbles. Man, that dungeon is so gross if you like actually step back and think about it, but we don't need to. Alright, so thankfully I can check to see where the bosses are by checking the pedestal of time. So we will do that before we switch over to adult. Alright. So, boss of water is Goma. Okay. Boss of Jabu is KD. Okay. And boss of Deku is Baronade. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Not a horrible lineup. They do have a moat. Yeah, let's just all bathe in the moat. Yeah. Gross. Anyway, so Phantom Ganon is the boss of fire. Oh, boss of DC is Volvagia. Morpha is the boss of forest. Twinrova is boss of shadow. That means Bongo is the boss of spirit. Okay. We already have KD's and Bongo souls. That means Jabu and Spirit are probably not too bad to look for. Okay, so it's 3 spiritual stones is junk, which we expected. Alright, well let us go. Actually, I have items to put on the hotbar. There we go. We can check Ganon's castle right away just to see what is in that entrance. And I suppose we'll check this item here. Not that it's usually anything, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. It was definitely something. It was a nice trap. Never mind. I was almost excited for a moment there. That would have been beyond convenient, really, but alas, it was not meant to be. Ice Cavern. Can I do anything in Ice Cavern? I can get, like, one skull. Yep, we got fooled. I guess we'll get the one skull we can get here. I don't think it's worth spending too much time here, though. I have no bottle, so can't do a whole lot, unfortunately. Alright. And it had nuts. Okay, well, nuts are cool and all, but they don't actually get me anything. Okay, but we know where Ice Cavern is, so if we get a hint for something in Ice Cavern, it's a pretty easy one to get back to at the very least. I think first order of business, though, should be checking Adult Save Warp, because that will greatly influence the routing. Find that out real quick. Where is Adult Save Warp? Death Mountain Crater. Okay. That's not a bad spawn. Guess we can check what's on Bolero. A stick. Cool. Alright, well, let's go check what's that fire entrance then. The fire entrance leads to bottom of the well. Well, I guess that means if we want to do anything in bottom of the well, we're gonna need Bolero. Not super great to find that out. It's actually not a very good spot for that. Well, thankfully we're not actually trapped here. Ooh, actually, I have eye drops. I should turn those in right away. Yeah, it's not a great spot for fire, but oh well, or for bottom of the well. But child can actually get there at the very least. Just, you know, you need Bolero. Alright, Mr. Bigoron. Hey, have some eye drops. A gold skull token. Oh well. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. We do have that hint, actually. Arrows. Not exactly anything exciting there either. Let's at least see if we can peek what this one is. Just a skull token. Do not care. Skull token means nothing. That is nut capacity. I very much want that. And I did not get it. Well, that's a shame. Oh gosh. Yeah, now that you mentioned that. Thankfully, it was close enough to the Darunia's room there where I could just walk in there. Because thankfully, the collision on Darunia's door is only one way. Yeah, I gotta switch hookshot and bow on this. I am actually messing that up so bad. Can I reach that from here? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Nice. Well, we'll shoot the bomb flowers with the bow. Knock over Rolling Goron. There we go. Enhanced magic meter. Okay. We have 2 magics already. Very cool, very cool. What all does he have? Goron Tunic, Bomb Shoes. Ooh, for 91 rupees. I might have to grind for that, actually. Ice Arrows, 136. Okay, let's write that down, but I'm not gonna hold out for that. So we need to grind some rupees. What's a good spot for rupees up here? I don't... Oh, I guess Darunia's room is open. Yeah, that's 20 rupees every time, so we'll do that. Hookshot on C right is good, yeah. I don't know, I usually keep my chews and my nuts on the D-pad, just because... Yeah, yep. Almost forgot about the 20 rupees here, but thankfully I did not for once. All that's up there's a piece of heart, so we aren't gonna have to worry about cover boots for that, or beans. Okay, well that's 99. So we now get explosives. That is very cool. What can we do with those? A very large amount of things. Just which things is the question. I guess I could go through the rock maze. That's a lot of explosives though. Just 2 checks. Is that worth it? Probably worth it. Yeah, probably. We'll do that then. Don't fall off the rope, please. I said don't fall off, please, and he still almost did. The nerve. The absolute nerve. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Token, Chunk Hint, and Poacher's Saw. Okay, well, it's an item, I guess. Yeah, I guess I can check some grottos around Death Mountain region then. Probably not a bad option. And there's the chest and the skull too, so yeah. Good amount of things here for us right now. A bloopy. What a joyous time that is. And we'll check the grotto too, just in case. Fairy fountain. No need for any fairies right now. Not any need that I can think of anyway. Alright, well let's see what dungeon is at DC entrance. So, DC entrance leads to... Spirit Temple. Okay. That's a pretty good spot for Spirit, actually. Both child and adult can access that relatively easily. But I can't do anything there because I do not have silver gauntlets. So, alas, it is not meant to be. And a map. Or fire. Not like I need those maps since they don't do anything. Alright, we got 2 shops to check here though. That's kind of an important one. That is a Volvagius soul. 771. Ooh, boy. Okay. Well, let's see. So, Volvagius soul. For a grand total of 771 rupees. Yikes. And Gorons. Okay. Well, I do like that. 174, so we just need a wallet for that. I suppose, yeah, maps. Yeah, honestly, Fire Temple. You don't get lost there, sadly. But now I'll even more not get lost. Okay, well, I would like that Hylian shield, but I'll have to come back for that. Couple of scrubby dubs. Just barely afford it. Okay, well now we are broke. Super! I too love having no money. Chicken lady. Put some arrows. Well, I could actually use a red rupee right now, so... This is actually not a bad option right now. Huzzah! And I guess we'll peek at what Windmill Guy freestanding is. See if it's actually anything worth anything. Oh, well, I needed some money, so yeah, we'll do that. That worked out. Joyous day, joyous day. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that shield right away. Very, very much would like a shield. I guess I could do shooting range, yeah. Sometimes it just works out where you just get a huge rupee anyway. Although I'm glad you said that because I probably should just do shooting range anyway. Probably a good idea before I forget that. All right. Go for something good. What? Just barely recovered that one. That could have been bad. That was almost a failure. Oh, Dodongo's Cavern Compass. Well, speaking about not getting lost, that's another place I now will not get lost in. Okay, I should probably grind out a few bomb chews from the grass out here. Probably would be a good idea. If any would drop, that is. Let's go for a hookshot hint. Hopefully it's a long shot hint, but we'll see. No. Back was where we found hookshot, so that unfortunately doesn't actually tell us much of anything. Okay, no bomb chews to be seen. Lovely. Well, we can do this grotto now. This was the mud wall grotto. Don't need that in the notes. Oh, of course it was this one. I always think it's the other one for some reason. Oh, strength. That's a good start. That's a good start. Oh yeah, no, they always drop it just as soon as you don't need it. Or I've grinded chews there so often, and they just never drop. Till you give up. Fairy fountain. I think that's like the third fairy fountain we have found from Grottos. So, pretty good odds Hyrule Field might be kind of stacked. Oh, well, finally, that's a lot of chews. Oh, boy. That's what I'm talking about. I think Hyrule Field is actually going to be probably the play. Because there is, like, what? Several grottos there. Can't do the one outside Gerudo Valley, unfortunately, because no hammer, but that shouldn't matter too much. Have we checked all the shops at this point? I think we have. Kiri. Yeah, no, we checked all the shops already. Okay. So really, we just need one wallet, unless we want Volvagia's soul, in which case we're going to need a bunch of wallets. So hopefully we don't get bottlenecked by that. We'll see. This is some very hype music for just going into a hole in the ground. Oh yeah, the clip into bottom of the well, the thing. Yeah, that's the one where you drop by like the ledge near what's it called, the windmill. That is a bottle. I love bottles. I do not need blue potion in my bottles though. That means we have access to Sun Song, which is pretty nice. Should actually check the Night Skull at Cac then, since we have Sun Song anyway. I gotta go get some bugs though. I know there's bugs at Graveyard. Probably the closest ones I can remember off the top of my head anyway. Oh yeah, I suppose I could do Ice Cavern. Of course, now I get all the chews. We'll do Ice Cavern after we don't need bugs. Oh, I guess that does mean Soil Skulls are open too now. Ugh, I don't like that. That's unfortunate. Let's see, as it goes... Yeah, you can play bomb chews, didn't you know? Yeah, they're totally a musical instrument. Golly. We'll check this Night Skull quick. Real quick, like. Just super duper quick, like. It was just a skull. I guess I could check Forest Entrance too now. Well, should I do that before or after Hyrule Field Grottos? The Grottos are probably going to have Gossip Stones, which could potentially be some hints, so... I think doing those early might be a little better. Probably. Probably a little better anyway. We'll see, we'll see. Bomb shoes are not an instrument. Your sword is also not an instrument. Wow. Didn't say anything about Boomerang not being an instrument. Hidden entrance to a cage in the well leads to a heart container. Yeah, okay. I mean, I like heart containers, so I'll probably still get that anyway. Suppose I have Zora Tunic. I might as well equip that as well. Be pink instead of blue. Listen, OI is just funny. It makes some very interesting instruments. Okay. Got another grotto under this rock over here. Really just missed that. Now I have to nut it. We have just enough for this, actually. Arrows. And a bloopy. Okay, well, Deku Scrubs. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough money for that. Have you heard of Dank %? Yes. The one where you OI while holding a burning stick. It's kind of funny. You just wait for it to run all the way out. I actually have Sun Song. I can actually do this grave. The heck? That never happens. That's rare. That does not happen too frequently. And it was for nothing anyway. Okay, so far Grottos haven't been super great. I mean, the bottle was nice, but so far that's kind of the only thing we've really gotten out of all this. 3 more Grottos to check. I guess I could do some stuff in Lake Hylia. I could go on top of the lab. Top of the lab worth looking at, maybe. I guess I could technically do adult fishing too. That would be out of logic, but I mean, would also save me a trip from having to go back to do adult fishing, so yeah, that's probably worth doing. It's probably worth it, maybe. We'll find out anyway. Alright, bugs, do your thing. I mean, like is a strong word, but there is always a small chance that it's required. And if I get it out of the way early, you know. Although maybe I do like it. After all, I keep saying I'll turn it to junk one of these days, and I still never do, so. Oh, yes. I would do co-op, yes. Co-op sounds like it would be a lovely, jubbly little time. At some point, whenever there's time. And time is always the hard part, really. Don't tell anyone this, but I'm actually working on, like, a really long video right now, and oh, that has been taking up so much of my time. So much of my time. But hopefully it's worth it. I don't often put like that much production value into what I'm putting out, so a bit of a change of pace. Oop, wrong order. Don't lose the bugs. Not supposed to be the difficult part. Okay. Oh, probably, yeah. 6 rewards, just everyone split up, get that going. Not that I've actually even looked at Anchor in a very long time. Been quite a hot minute, actually. There we go. Not sure why that took so long that time. Probably just being distracted. Alright. I had just enough rupees for that. Oh my gosh, if I actually didn't even have 20 rupees, oh, that would have been horrid. Alright, so 6 pounds is what we're shooting for at least. Yeah, scripting sucks. It's even funnier because, like, I'll write out something that's like maybe, I don't know, 12 to 15 lines on a notepad document maybe, and it'll still take me like 3 to 4 minutes to read it, and I'm just like, oh geez. Yeah. Dude, script. What? How'd you lose it? How'd you lose it, Link? This is what I get for looking away. But yeah, no. Scripting's hard. Finding time to actually say and do all this stuff is hard. It's just a very difficult process in general. Well, now the fish is all the way over there. Jeez. Thanks, Link. Yeah, it's kind of like a mixture of like live and scripted, so it's also going to be like stupidly long, so come on, take the bait. You know you want it. You know you want it. Just take it. Dang it. Yeah, honestly, like even writing it, like one little section for me, I think I did like 6 takes on or something before I got one where I'm like, okay, that's probably good enough. But oh, it's just talking for, you know, trying to actually be clear and concise without all your ums and ahs. It's like, ooh, that's a lot harder than might initially appear. Okay, that is definitely at least 6, right? Oh, it is exactly 6. Hooray. But yeah, no. Co-op would be fun one day, though, for sure. 6 pounds? Oh, a map for the Deku Tree. Well, at least I'm not gonna get lost at Deku. For all the good that does. Okay, so there's 3 more Grottos to Hyrule Field, so we'll look through those quick. And then after that, we'll go to Sacred Forest Meadow. I do have a hint for Sacred Forest Meadow being Way of the Hero, and I really don't think I've gotten much of anything over there, so probably is a good place to look. Okay, well now I actually kind of need money from these in case I run into scrubs. Well, the bomb chews I certainly won't complain about because I do not yet have infinite bomb chews. I suspect that will happen probably at some point, since I think it happens every single time. Okay, is that probably good enough? Yeah, we'll just break this one, the other one, and call that probably good. Alright, there we go. That should be enough. I mean, I'll probably encounter 0 to 9 scrubs, and 40-ish rupees is probably good enough. You would quit work to go play? Oh my gosh. I wish I had that luxury. I do not, sadly. My work eats up almost all my time, sadly. I don't even like it. Okay, what's the hint? Spirit, chest, and... Okay, that's boss key chest, I'm pretty sure. Boss key chest and spirit doesn't matter. Pretty sure that's boss key chest anyway. Sounded like it. I don't think there's any other rings of fire in Spirit Temple. Okay. And open grotto. Oh, it's diving grotto. Just a skull, okay. No crazy shenanigans on that grotto today, thankfully. The Onion has some very good articles. It's always funny, though, introducing someone who doesn't know it's satire, and then they think it's just, like, real news, and it's like, sorry, man, it's satire, even if a lot of the points they make aren't entirely without merit. Oh, okay, this grotto. Yeah, no, if I did quit my job just to play video games, I could probably be fine for a good few months at least, but I also don't think I would want to do that for many reasons. Kojiro! Okay, well that works. We're going to the Lost Woods region anyway, so that's convenient. Good timing on that. Do not mess this up again. Let's see, that one was that way. Nuts. I guess we'll check the entrance, obviously. Fire. Okay, so fire is at forest. We have no keys, so we can do literally one thing here. Who's the boss of fire? Ganon, okay. You know, I'm not even gonna pretend to make sense of how that is actually worth a headline. That makes no sense to me. Nah, Onion is actually hilarious, though. Yeah, especially when they don't know it's satire. Yeah, this is kind of a forest, like a fire hazard. Like, having an active volcano in the middle of your forest? Yeah, that doesn't seem very safe at all. Actually, yeah, let's change it to nighttime, though. We can check the, what's it called? Cultulo. Man, early Sun Song is so nice for these. Like, there's always the temptation to just start with Sun Song, but it's like, no, I don't need to, but it really is kind of nice, though. Alright, so thankfully we have hook shots, so we can actually grab whatever this is. Just a skull token. Alright, well I did have a hint for SFM Way of the Hero, so my guess is it's in the grotto? If not, then it's on the Storm's grotto, but we'll see. Wait, actually, I should check. Did I... Oh, Sacred, Forest Meadow. Got all 6 checks here. Old Skull Token, Bombs, Deku Nuts. Well, Kojiro was not in Sacred Forest Meadow. That was in Hyrule Field. Well, I got a hint for SFM Way of the Hero, but nothing here is actually Way of the Hero, so... That's a little interesting. Unless it somehow thinks Kojiro was in Sacred Forest Meadow, which he definitely wasn't. Even if he was in the Sacred Forest Meadow grotto. That's interesting. First explosive prize is a red rupee. How much do you want to bet it said, like, Sacred Forest Meadow Foolish, and I just mistakenly wrote it in Way of the Hero or something? That could probably also be it. Alright, let's go turn in Kojiro. Oh, Kojiro! Forest Keyring. Well, that seems pretty important. I wonder if the game mistakenly thought that it didn't, like, take Grotto Shuffle into account. If that's the case, then, ooh, that could be rough. Man, so many fairy fountains. So I think I will go back to Ganon's castle just because there's a few more checks we can get over there. Oh yeah, no, Meadow's super quick anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. It's just more like, that's interesting. Why is it like that? Alright, so we can do Spirit Trial now, and we can do the Chest and Shadow Trial, and I can even get the Boss Key Chest, so... Because I didn't feel like doing that as a child. Yeah, I thought it took Grotto Shuffle into account. That's just really weird then. Okay, where's Light Arrows? EC. Okay. Light Arrows... at DC. Okay, so we definitely need to find DC at some point, even if we won't beat the boss of it, because Volvagia's soul is 700 plus rupees. But we do know that light arrows are at DC, so DC is kind of a high priority to find right now. Alright. Recovery heart? Oh, you fool. That's not gonna help me any. Much as I would love to clip into Light Trial, I don't have that one mastered yet. Ow. Alright, well that was quick and painless. Alright, let's line this up. You still missed. How do you still miss after lining that up? Oh, more sticks. Hell yeah. Light arrows on boss heart container. Could you imagine? I have actually had... Oh, a big quiver, nice. I have actually had that sort of thing happen before where a very important item was hinted at a dungeon and it was on the boss heart container and it's just like, oh man. Hey, yeah. Still early in the seed, haven't missed a whole lot. What other entrances can we check? We can check... Can't do water, can't do spirit, can't do shadow. Can't really do a lot. I guess I could check Ice Cavern entrance, maybe? No, I don't think I can get over there. I think Ice Cavern might actually be kind of the way to go. Okay. Enough playing with the Stalfos. Did you change your name again? Oh my gosh, no wonder I didn't recognize you. Okay, so what's the fastest way to get to market? Or... Yeah, because Ice Cavern's at Ganon's. Probably just walking there, honestly. Means I will have to get rid of the bugs, sadly, but it is what it is. Oh well, I can just get more bugs later. Not a huge deal. I mean, Ice Cavern's really my only lead right now, so... Probably worth going out of my way for. Unless there's some really obvious check I'm just not thinking of right now, but I don't think there is. Suppose though if there was, then I couldn't be thinking of it. Arrows. I guess I didn't check the Night Skull in Lost Woods either. I do have that in Logic, so I probably should. You know, I'm kind of starting to realize that, yes, you seem to change your name in PFP a lot. Unlike me, who I don't think really ever changes either of those things. Like gosh, it's been a long time. Oh, I guess I can check Zora's River Bomb Grotto too. Could be something. Come on. There we go. Suppose we can at least look to see what that is, maybe? That is just a gold skull token. You haven't changed your name since '08. Oh man, that is dedication. Why am I even bothering with this? I can just walk out. Dang, I mean, I guess technically, this account specifically wasn't created till a few years ago, but in general, I don't really change my stuff like that on hardly ever any sort of basis. I guess I can check the Night Skulls over here too, yeah. That is like 3 things to check at least. Glad I didn't get rid of my bugs yet. Piece of heart. Ooey. Can't do anything with that. You know, one could call laziness into preservation as a form of dedication. Certainly possible. Are we gonna make it, or is it gonna despawn? It despawned. Yeah, I guess we're playing some song. Early Sun Song, my beloved. You just change it back. Yeah. I guess I am what they would call dedicated. Oh, Reded Grotto. Perfect. Easy check. I guess Bombchu Bowling is also open right now, technically. Yeah, maybe I'll go just back to Child just for Bombchu Bowling real quick. I know the first prize is just a red rupee, but second prize could be something good. And it'll let me check Big Po Hint along the way. Not that I have Eponia's song at all, but could be something. Oh, actually, should I check the Night Skull at Long Lawn? That is a check. That is accessible. Also, did not check Gerudo Valley as Child either. Or any of the Soil Skulls, really. Oh, do I really want to go around doing the Soil Skulls? Oof. Tell you what, we'll do Ice Cavern first. Then if that gives us nothing to work with, we go to Child and do Soil Skulls. Yeah, okay, yes, dude. That's what I thought he looked like. Yeah, no, so the plan is Ice Cavern. Then if Ice Cavern gives us nothing to work with, then we go do Soil Skulls. Because again, despite my constant saying of, oh, I'll just junk the Soil Skulls, I still never do, so clearly there's a part of me that likes doing them, I guess. Now there's only 9 of them. Not that I can access the ones at Colossus or DMC, but... Oh, I never really checked a lot of DMC as a child either, but I didn't have explosives either. Ooh, that's true. Now I do have explosives, though. There is a scrub over there. Scrub, the freestanding item. Gossip Stone, Grotto. Yeah, DMC probably is not a bad place to look either now. So when we go child, when we do our little round of oil scullage, we'll check DMC too. Save scum before you drop the bugs. I would, but I have autosave on. And I can always just find more bugs anyway. It's not too big of a deal. I really should turn off autosave though. I feel like it's actually screwed me more than it's helped me, but oh well. Not today, Ice Keys, not today. Nuts. Yeah, I agree with that statement, yeah. Has no idea what he's talking about. Alright, well there's 3 checks over here, I think, so very quick and easy little room. Off to the side. Piece of heart, you know, I'll actually take that. We're still kind of at the early point for health, so I will actually take that. Yeah, autosave, I don't know. There's always a part of me that's like, dude, turn it off. It literally doesn't help you. And then there's infinite choose. I knew it would happen sooner or later. Yeah, no, I've actually been screwed by autosave before where it's been like, okay, I'm gonna, like, you know, save scum this, and then I reload and it's like, oops, forgot you had autosave on. Uh-oh, jeez, oh Pete's. Okay. Infinite choose and infinite magic in one room. That is certainly an interesting turn of events. I actually played Altered Beast back when I was a kid. I don't think I ever got very far in it, though. I think we got to, like, maybe stage 3 or 4, maybe. It was a fun enough little beat-em-up, though. So yes, I do have progression to infinite enabled, which basically adds an extra copy of a lot of items into the world, and if you get all of them, you get infinite. So like now, I found 3 magics, I have infinite magic. Which, truthfully, isn't like super game breaking or anything. It really just means I don't have to grind for magic drops anymore, but still kind of crazy that I found all 3 magics an hour and a half into the seed. Yeah, no, I played the original one all the way back in the day. But most remakes I find usually aren't necessary anyway. Usually. Some are pretty good though. These keys, I swear. Don't forget the skull. Well, a heart container. Yes, please. Link, buddy, Link, come on, push the block, don't... Thank you. Why was that part so difficult for him? Should I take a blue fire with me on the way out? Probably not. King Zora I can always unfreeze with a cutscene item. I can't even get in there as adult anyway yet, so... And Zora's shop has literally nothing in it, so... I probably don't need to actually bother with blue fire. Yeah, I thought the thing with Altered Beast wasn't it just like a movie they were filming, if I'm not mistaken on the lore? I think that's what the twist was at the end anyway. I could be mistaken on that. It's been super long time since I've done anything on that one. Alright, there's nothing here. Soil Skulls. It had nothing. Okay, Soil Skulls it is. I didn't want it to be Soil Skulls, but I don't think I have any other obvious options. Nah, honestly, do yourself a favor and find like a way to play the original one. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun little arcadey romp. Alright, back to Child. We'll do Bomb Chew Bowling first, though, since we have the money for it anyway. I mean, it's a 2D side-scroller beat-em-up where you collect, like, transformation stuff. You know, like Werewolf, the flying gargoyle you want, I think. You beat up some bosses, some enemies. It's pretty fun. I mean, it's not like it's anything revolutionary, mind you, but... it's certainly an enjoyable enough experience. A boss rush doesn't even save it for you? Man, and I know you love a good boss rush, but... guess even that's not enough, huh? Alright. So this first reward is probably just a red rupee. Yeah, don't care. Do not care about the red rupees. Piece of heart. That does give me an extra heart container, so... I think for now, sure, especially since I don't have a Goron tunic. If I find, like, you know, something that needs fire, for instance... probably worth it. All the bosses suck anyway. Well, that's just a shame. We get a drink of water real quick here. Hours is a good point for a little hydration, I think. Why did you say yes, Link? You were supposed to say no. Yeah, sounds like it. Like I said, I've never played that version, so I don't know too well off the top. Okay, Soil Skulls. Let's start with Graveyard, and then we'll do Death Mountain stuff. And we'll kind of loop in through Kokiri, finish up at Lake Hylia. Last one will probably be Gerudo Valley. That's a good amount of checks. Hopefully one of those is something. Yeah, it doesn't sound particularly good from how you're describing it, which I'm assuming is the point. Like I said though, never played that version. Okay, Soil skull number 1. Please be something good or bad. Also, don't have all the bugs go in the hole, thank you. Oh, is that Rudo's letter? It is Rudo's letter. Okay, well, that greatly changes things. That puts Jabu entrance on the map. Okay. I guess I could also check Child Spirit too on the way up. Probably actually not a bad thing to do just to clear it out. Yeah, we'll do Child Spirit real quick too. That shouldn't take too long. I don't have any keys, so we're only gonna do like the ground floor, but there's like, what, 2 or 3 checks there, so probably worth it. Any game that gives you like an hour between checkpoints is just inherently flawed, yes. This is way too far from the soil patch, isn't it? You say, was this even playtested? I'm willing to bet the answer was probably no in that aspect. Probably just some studio rushing to get something out. Was that nut capacity? Hell yeah. I have so many nuts. This is perfect. Alright. Let's take off the shield. I would rather not lose that to a fire piece. There's that. Okay, well, I did not mean to send the bomb chew through the hole, but okay. You don't even have to ever do that unless it's Master Quest. I have sticks. Use sticks. Sticks kind of help. Okay, that cooked long enough or too long? Just long enough. Hooray. Well, Hyro, clearly I'm doing better than you are, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll probably be ready to do some stuff in the evening after this seed, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, a lot. I know you said you don't, like, drive your car very often, but still, that kind of blows. Well, hopefully you just don't need that card anytime soon. Yeah, RIP. I would agree to an RIP on that one. Skull. Don't care. And yet I still went out of my way to grab it. Listen, as I've told you, don't feel obligated to show up. As much fun as I have guilt tripping you, most of it's in jest. Alright, well, that's everything in Child Side Spirit that we can do. And I'd say that was worth it. We got a green rupee for our trouble. Well, that depends. I guess. I mean, Ship of Theseus argument really boils down to, is something something because of its physical components, or is something something because of its, like, I guess, metaphysical components? Someone tells me that's probably not the word to use for that, but you get what I mean. I'm of the opinion that it is still the ship, yes. Whether you agree with that or not, I don't know, but heck, if you took all the parts from that ship of Theseus and rebuilt a second ship out of all of those parts, you could even have 2 ships of Theseus, and I'd be perfectly fine with that. I see no issue with that at all. I don't know, you're the words guy. You know better words, right? You act like I don't know what sort of example you're trying to supply me. Do not quote the old books to me, sir. I was there when they were written. Okay, infinite sticks. Sure are getting a lot of infinite capacities in this seed for some reason. Okay, claim checks junk. Oh, finally got an ocarina. No more OI. Cool. As much as I like doing OI, it's nice not having to do OI. I can't say I'm familiar with that one. Grub in DC sells double defense. Okay, that's a good hint, actually. I need to go to DC anyway, since light arrows are there. A bloopy. Okay, well, yes, there is technically no ship of Theseus, but still, the point stands. Oh, there is Baronade's soul. Okay, cool. That's Baronade's soul. He is the boss of Deku, which we still actually haven't found Deku, so can't do anything with that information yet. I don't know, that seems a bit too reductionist for my liking personally. But you do you, I guess. Because in fact, something is more than the sum of its parts, in my opinion. Can I get Rolling Goron's item with just Bomb Chew Bag, or does it need to be Bomb Bag? Can't remember. I mean, I'll give it a whirl, I guess. Why not? See what you did, Hyro. You turned this now into a philosophy discourse. I hope you're proud of yourself, young man. Oh wow, 5 whole rupees. You actually don't think. I think you think more than you think you should. Maybe overthinking, one could even say. Okay, yeah, Mr. Plugger. We don't do plugs around here. Well, actually we do, that's a lie. But I don't plug myself around here. Not until the end, anyway. Still. Can we do this with just Bomb Chews, or does it need to be Bomb Bag? Okay, now it worked. Gold Skull token though, so not great. I guess, yeah, Lost Woods region has two soils. Trog, I think a Trog is not a tree dog, but that might be my misunderstanding of a Trog. Pretty sure it's not a tree dog, though. Oh, I have Ocarina. I can do the Ocarina checks here. Well, Ocarina check singular. I don't have Saria's still. Alright, everybody, whoever has cut down a tree in their life, go find a dog and just give it a nice warm apology. What even is that emote? Oh well. I don't think I've ever even seen a Trog. Ocarina. A down, up, down, right. A down, up, down, right. A down, up, down, right. There we go. For nothing. Hey, if it's real to you, that's, I guess, what matters. I guess. Dogs in the trees, man. They're all interconnected. It's all one big conspiracy, man. Or something. The Soil Skulls have gotten me Ruto's letter so far, which is pretty good. I think after I do the Lost Woods... Oh, don't all go in there. Okay, close one. Nice. More skulls. I actually need some HP. One of the rare times where I actually go inside that building. Okay, so yeah, Zora's River, the soil patch there actually doesn't have any skulls in it, so we'll ignore that, but we do still want to go turn in Ruto's letter. Just because then we can access the fountain region. Again, it's a bit reductionist for my personal liking, but the point is it was all just a hypothetical concept in the first place. And it was never presented as anything but that. Alright, I gotta go grab a chicken first. And he's all the way at the start of the river. I guess I can do Sun Song for the frogs, I guess. I mean, that's a check, so I guess why not? Don't lose anything by doing it. Might as well. You just like philosophy. I actually took philosophy in high school back in the day. It was a pretty good course. Oh, bottom of the well keyring. Okay, I guess it was a good thing that I went and played Sun Song for the frogs. Not that I can get to bottom of the well until I find Bolero, but still. Oh right, I should get the skull on the tree too. Couldn't do that last time I was here. Hover boots. Well, that's been available, Sphere Zero. I don't think that really would have gotten me anything, though. Yeah, no, I took it. Yeah, no, it was a fun class, actually. My high school was actually way better than I honestly gave it credit for as a kid. I also forgot to grab the chicken. Yeah, I took a lot of good classes, actually, in high school. I took Intro to Photoshop in high school, too. Didn't think I'd actually use that, but now here I am using it for thumbnails, so... skills that you didn't think you'd use coming in handy. I also took like 3 semesters of German in high school, but if you asked me any German right now, I don't think I could tell you any. That has been far too long ago. I have just never had any reason to use it. It was a fun class, though. That class was honestly great. Teacher was super cool. It was also one of the easiest classes, in my opinion. It's funny, because I actually really sucked at English class, but that one, no, I got German really, really good when I was actually doing it. What else did I take in high school that I can remember? I took all the math classes. That was fun. College algebra was nothing. Geometry, like trigonometry, that sort of stuff. I took all those. Of course, now if you ask me to do math again, probably forgot most of everything there. So, oh, statistics. That was one I actually really liked because everyone in the class thought statistics was so hard, yet it was me, 2 other guys. We would all just do our work as the teacher was teaching it. And then while everyone else was working on the homework, we would just sit in the back playing poker. It's kind of great. See, German is complicated, but so is like every language. But there were definitely some neat things in it. I wouldn't mind, honestly, picking it back up, but it's so far off my radar of things to do that I just can't even imagine having time for that. Alright, let's check this Gossip Stone too. Okay, that is a useless hint. Oh. Song of Storms. Oh, boy. That. Oh, you know, I guess that could mean the Sacred Forest Meadoway, the hero item, is in the Song of Storms grotto. That's actually probably what it is. Kind of forgot about that, to be honest. Okay, well, I should definitely check Song of Storms grottos then. Surely one of these will go up there. That is Fire Compass. We do not need Fire Compass. Oh yeah, your Dare D and DOS and all that stuff. Yeah, no. I think that's one of those things you just kind of have to intuitive figure out. Okay, why is Jabu not open? I am very certain I set the seed to Jabu being open. Yeah, skip feeding Jabu. I don't get that. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. I think that setting might not work 100%. Not that it really needs to be, but kind of saves me the effort of getting a fish. The way I see it, you need a bottle to get in here anyway, so all it really saves is you having to go get a fish. Oh, that was actually really close. Ugh. You know, if I got this on like the 2nd or 3rd try, it would have been faster than going back to get a fish, but at this point, getting a fish probably would have been faster. That was far too late. I am shocked that one didn't go in. I'm all sorts of turned around. Where am I? I'm under the fish. Should not be under the fish. I can see the inside of the fish from here. Don't think that'll help me very much, though. Hand in the corner, side up left, turn 90 degrees right. Pull a Deku Stick, side hop, and mash. Yeah. I suppose that would probably work too, huh? I know I've gotten this to work in the past, but just not consistent. That sort of thing? That doesn't seem... To the right. To the left. Target the fence and then side hop left. Did you just make up that word? I think you just made up that word. Oh, I feel like that actually was almost it. At this point, I think I'll just go grab a fish. I've wasted enough time on this. Although I'm really concerned as to why this setting for Jabu is still just not being applied. I have it enabled just to save a little bit of time on going to get a fish. You can see skip feeding Jabu Jabu enabled, but I think, is that like, hold on. Is that a seed setting? Jabu open. Jabu Jabu's mouth opens without the need for a fish, yes. Why is that not? Are those two settings like conflicting? Having them both be open? That's just weird. Because Jabu Jabu open, and then skip feeding Jabu Jabu, yeah. Why would they cancel each other out? That's so weird. Well, I'm not gonna think on that. Maybe, I guess, next seed I'll turn one of those off and see if that fixes it. That's just really weird that having both of those turned on would ruin that. It's like going to get a fish for him really doesn't take that long, because if you're presenting Ruto's letter, you already have a bottle anyway. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, that's just weird. Alright, I guess we'll just open him the old-fashioned way. So what dungeon are we thinking is going to be behind here? Jabu is Jabu. Okay. I can do very little in here, I think, actually. I don't even have slingshot. Okay, I think we're just going to want to leave here, actually. I don't think I can even hit that. Yeah. We do have Katie's boss soul, so if we find Boomerang, that's just a free boss, but yeah. We can't do anything in Jabu right now, sadly. We did get Song of Storms, though. We did get Song of Storms, which is pretty good still. Get those bugs back. So now we can check all the Storms grottos. There is one over here, too. Why did you hit yes to that link? Okay, I guess I'll pick up the purple rupee, maybe. trying to mash too quickly. Listen, Thomas the Tank Engine is a great song to have for the inside of a fish. Cow. Okay, well, I'll write down that there's a cow here. Cow Grotto at ZF SOS. Oh, Song of Storms also opens up Bottom of the Well entrance. That is another place we gotta go check. I kinda always forget that that's a thing it does. Lake Hylia will just check the Soil Skull here. No reason to really do much of anything else here. I guess I could check the Gerudo Valley Soil Skull, but and the freestandings, but I mean, that is 3 checks. 3 checks is probably worth it, now that I've vocalized that thought out loud. Bottom of the Well map. Okay, game, I get it. You like Bottom of the Well. Don't have to keep telling me about Bottom of the Well. We'll get to Bottom of the Well at some point. As soon as I get Bolero. Yeah, Gerudo Valley's probably a good place to check. I think that's also the last Soil Skull I can access right now. I think so. Yeah, heading to CAC, though, is definitely now shot up on the priorities. Quite a large amount. Yeah, that's probably worth it. I mean, I guess I could check a few more Song of Storms grottos, too. There's the one outside Goron City. One at the Hyrule Castle. There's the one at SFM. There's the one at Lost Woods. Can you not jump over with your bunny hood? I probably could, but that would be greatly out of logic. And I try not to use that, but I could. Inside Ganon's Castle, Way of the Hero. Well, pretty sure I already got that, since that was, what, Silver Scale? I got a lot of good things there, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. That's not really much of a hint. Yeah, I could make a lot of jumps with the bunny hood, yes. And I try not to do it. Sometimes I do, though. I can't even check that Knight's Skull. Well, I could with Choose, but I don't have a way to collect it anyway. Isa Heart. Doesn't really help, sadly. Alright, final Soil Skull for now. Just another piece of heart. Sadly, nothing. Gossip Stone. I literally got that hint 2 seconds ago. And a Bloopy. Alright. Let's go check some grottos quick. So this should be where Way of the Hero is for SFM, because I really have not gotten anything for this area. Small pack of arrows, no. There it is, Nocturne of Shadow. That's the Way of the Hero for this place. I can't actually get in there though, because I do not have bins, sadly. Oh, but Nocturne, that's great to have just as a warp song, though, anyway. I kind of want to go to CAC soon anyway for Bottom of the Well entrance. That is very convenient. Very convenient. We'll check the Lost Woods Grotto real quick. Or Kokiri Forest Grotto, I should say. Then we'll go do Nocturne. SFM Way of the Hero, I just finished completely looting that place. So, let's see, how does it go? I always forget how Nocturne goes. Okay, Cowan House is junk, we already know that. No lullaby, can't go in there. Alright, let us go lower the bottom of the well. Water. If not for child, I assume adult is probably going to need to get down there at some point. And thankfully in Rando it lowers it for him as well. Alright, so bottom of the well entrance is GTG. Interesting. I actually can't do very much here right now as a child. I mean, there's no reason for me to even attempt to do anything here as a child, but still. Guess we'll do this room anyway. Gold Skull token. We'll at least see what the freestanding is over here. That is a red rupee. Okay, yeah, we'll just come back here as adults. No reason to do this right now. Do I check the other Song of Storms grottos? I guess I could. Yeah, I should. I should. Yeah, probably. Yes. Yes. Yes, because I can do the one at Zora's River, and I can also do Frogs in the Rain check while I'm over there, yeah. That's probably not a bad option. Could potentially be something good. Oh, theater. heart. And another piece of heart. Okay, so nothing actually at the theater, but 2 pieces of heart, though, is kind of nice. Bit far on your jump there, Link, but it worked. Okay, so frogs in the rain, then the grotto, then... I guess I could get the one skull I can do at Long Long. Kinda haven't done that one yet, for some reason. Then after that, probably just back to adult. Because then I can do a few things in GTG. Not a whole lot, but... very least a few. Alright, frogs in the rain. Frogs had Prelude. That's pretty nice, actually. I very much like having Prelude. Especially since neither of my save warps are particularly close to market. One's in Death Mountain Crater. I forget where Child Spawn is. I think it's Sacred Forest Meadow, somewhere around there. No, it's Lost Woods. Yeah, Lost Woods and DMC aren't exactly close to market, so convenient now I can warp there. And he had nothing. The Fiend. Absolute Fiend. Okay, so yeah, we'll get the skull at Long Long and then go back to adult. Not that we can do a lot as adult right now either, because man, I have 2 Keyrings, one for forest and one for water, but those are 2 dungeons I just haven't found yet. Is a little unfortunate. Can't do anything at bottom of the well. Ice Cavern's fully cleared. Spirit, we need strength. Fire, we need keys. Jabu, I need projectile of any kind. Preferably boomerang. I think that really does just leave GTG right now. We can do a lot of GTG though. We can't get the Silver Gaunts chests, or we can't get any of the chests in the main room, but there's still a few we can get. I should peek this in case. Just a map. We do not care. No siree. Alright, I have Ocarina. I can check Malon's check too. Right. Forgot about that. Bloopy. Doesn't matter. And we'll at least see what this one is. It is nothing. We'll get Malon's check and then go to adult. Loopy, okay, didn't matter. Okay, well that kind of exhausts all of those options, sadly. We're really banking on GTG having something now. I do actually have Nocturne. Oops. Gave me a little bit of walking at least. I swear, Nocturne is such a useful song. Like, yeah, it gets you entrance to Shadow, but like, getting access just to CAC super quickly, that's also kind of nice. I also should do Windmill Guy's Ocarina check, since I forgot to do that earlier. Just a token. Didn't matter. Alright, GTG. All kind of riding on you right now. Loopy. Piece of heart, okay. So far, not so good. Let me at him. There we go. That was nothing. Didn't walk out quite far enough. There we go. Three. And one more down here. There we go. Easy as pie. Okay, well that worked. Nuts. Loopy. Okay, well, GTG, so far you haven't really had much of anything yet. Serenade. That's a nice song to have, but that doesn't actually unlock anything, sadly. As much as I wish it did, it does not. Recovery heart. Isha. Well, this is kind of the last thing really to check here. Okay, so GTG really had nothing. That's not great. Not great. There's something I'm forgetting that I can do. Well, clearly my skill is being forgotten by me. What can I actually do right now? Oh, hover boots. Duh, those give me access to, what's it called? Ice cavern entrance. Uh-oh. Kind of forgot about that. Of course, that will mean I'm gonna have to hover boot my way in there, which I'm not quite as good at, unfortunately, but we can still do that, no problem. But yeah, no, nothing in GTG, sadly. If I have a cutscene item, I do. I have Poacher Saw. Perfect! We can even unfreeze King Zora while we're there. That's what you'll love to see. So, fastest way there will be walking, unfortunately. Because I can't dive there as adults, unfortunately. If only you could, that would be so nice. Very quality of life. Yeah, that's the play. We go check out Ice Cavern entrance, because I think that's really the only thing left right now. I forgot that I had hover boots, honestly. Picked them up and just didn't really think to do anything with them. Shouldn't be too bad to get over there, though. Kind of weird though, 2.5 hours without any bombs. Doesn't usually happen. I mean, I have bomb chews, but no bombs is kind of the rare thing, to me anyway. I feel like it doesn't happen too regularly, especially since there are 4 of them. What dungeon are we hoping for? Probably one like Deku or DC. Those have a lot of quick and easy checks. That would be kind of nice. Go. Get our Poacher Saw at the ready. Oh, right. We want it to be nighttime. We'll do that on the way out from up there. There it is. All right, he's unfrozen. Had nothing for me. Yes, I know that's very out of logic, but don't worry about it. Oh, it is nighttime, right? No, it's not. It just looks dark. I can't get the skull here, though, since I don't have silver gauntlets, sadly, but you can at least check the skull over here, see if it's anything. It isn't. It was just arrows. Well, you win some, you lose some. So we know the item at the bottom. I think we got a hint for being junk, but we should still check the freestanding item. Just because that has potential to be something, and it's not like it's out of the way. That is a red rupee. Do not care. No red rupee for me. Alright, so what's that ice cavern entrance? Forest. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. We can do a lot here because we have the keyring. We have the keyring and hookshot and bow. Yeah, we can do basically everything here. Gunk. More junk. Is there even a song playing right now? That's way too quiet. That's better. That's better. Now the boss of Forest is Morpha. We do not have Morpha's soul, so we won't be able to do the boss, but we can full clear the rest of the dungeon, so that's pretty nice. Prescription. Well, that's actually pretty convenient, because King Zora is right outside this dungeon. So we can turn that into him on the way out. Are those schmucks hiding anything? No, they were not. Oh well. So we can check the garden, we'll just have to do it backwards. Which is fine. Doesn't really change a whole lot. That is... Ooh, a heart container. Yeah, I actually kind of want that. I actually kind of want that. We can't get up there and we can't go through the well, unfortunately, but we can, however, get there through the boss key section of the dungeon, so it doesn't matter. Alright, time for everyone's favorite room in the dungeon, the room where you push a whole bunch of blocks over and over again. Love this part, really. Truly, I do. What do you mean you don't believe me? I'm being completely earnest right now. Totally. Completely. Not like this was the room that made me increase block pushing speed. It was. I'm being silly. Alright, what's in the box? Purple rupee. Didn't end up needing it. How could you not love it, to be fair? I mean, that's a good point. How could I not love pushing blocks? I mean, really, just, they're so pushable and they're so blocky. Great. Okay, so yeah, we'll check the boss key route first. This will allow us to jump into the garden stuff as well. That's fine. Not gonna take too much of a diversion to do that, thankfully. Actually took the ladder down? What a gentleman. Alright, so boss key. Best was just a recovery heart. Not important, but oh well. Wasn't really expecting it to be either. Nuts. So long, and thanks for all the nuts. we'll check this room over here first, and then we'll go check the garden stuff. Just some junk arrows. Alright, let's go check a Skulltula first. Piece of heart? Or why not? Why not? Yeah, so we can get the chest up here and the one at the bottom of the well in Forest Temple, not the bottom of the well dungeon, the well in Forest. Nothing, as it usually seems to be the case. Okay. And we'll grab this and then exit out the other side, and boom, that's all the garden. A lot of gold skull tokens so far. Kinda was hoping to get a little bit more from Forest, but oh well. Alright, thankfully the rest of it should just be a nice little linear path. Now, for being almost 3 hours in, I feel like we really haven't got a whole lot. I mean, we have a good amount of stuff, don't get me wrong, but like, we're still missing quite a bit too. Especially songs, yeesh. Song selection ain't looking too hot. Keys ain't looking too great either. Boss souls, ugh, we got those early on, but they have not been keeping up. I feel like it's just been like an hour since we've got like major progress done. But technically this whole Forest Temple is pretty early sphere, since all it needed was hover boots. Where did we get Forest Keyrings, Song of Storms? Yeah, so maybe it was like sphere 2 or 3 we're in right now, I guess. Alright, let's go beat up a ghost. Two. And 3. Oh, gotta love Deku Nuts here. Gotta love them. Oh boy, infinite +1 bomb shoes. Perfect. Do not fall down there. Do not fall down there. I will be extremely cross with you. I swear I fell down there as a kid before, and ugh, that is always such an annoying thing to do. And you have to crawl all the way back up. There we go. Nothing a little ISG can't fix. This side. Spirit Keyring. Okay, well that's really good, but I still need silver gauntlets. However, I can't ignore the possibility that I might have to go through that as a child and use Spirit Keyring to get out on the other side at Colossus. That could very much be required of me. In fact, it probably is if I don't find Silver Gauntlets anytime soon. Yeah, where's Spirit? Spirit is at Dodongo's Cavern entrance, so I might head there as child after this. That could actually be the play, because at least it would bring me out at Colossus and I can get a few things over there. Plus I can at least see what dungeon is at Spirit entrance. If it's something like Deku or DC, we'll be fine because we can do pretty much all of that as child anyway. I would prefer not to do DC as child since it's a lot faster as adult, but if we had to, we had to, you know? Ain't the end of the world. I missed. Good job, Link. Yoink. Get away, thank you. Alright, this room. Falling ceiling room. Recovery heart. Oh, they know me so well. I needed 3 of those. They gave me 1. How lovely. Alright, let's go put this ghost back together, I guess. We can destroy it? It makes sense if you don't think about it. And just like that, 3 ghosts defeated. So that just leaves a couple checks in the basement. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because there's a skull and 2 and a chest, I think, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 1 more, there we go. All right. Well, we are officially a Ghostbuster. The place has been exorcised of all evil spirits. Hooray. Now for a little counterclockwise rotation. One. Two. One more for the little bits. Loopy. Oh, there's silvers. Never mind. We can just do it as adult. Hooray. That is hella convenient. That works out perfectly, actually. Okay, so fastest way to DC, probably just Nocturne. Yeah, we can just climb Spirit and then get outside, check what's at Spirit entrance. Yeah, it's great. That works out perfectly, actually. No lullaby, so we can't do everything there, but we can do a good amount of things. Probably. Yeah, those silvers being at the basement of forest was very, very, very convenient. Especially, didn't we find Spirit Keyring in there too? I think we did. That basically tells me we're going to Spirit next. No way around that. It is basically guaranteed. There's no reason to go in the left door since we do not have Lullaby. So we'll do the room then. Much as I would love to get the Skulltula, I do not have Song of Time, so that's not happening either. Huge rupee. Well, still have no wallets, so that's debatable how useful that is. Which is to say, not useful at all, but still. Not today, not today. That like will not get me today. There, get those buggers out of the way. Don't want them messing up my mirror pushing. There we are. Bolero, okay. Well, that opens up bottom of the well. I bet you I know where we're going after this. That's right, bottom of the well. Where else would it be? Let's see. Yeah, let's do... I think we can do a little bit of child side first. That probably works out. Do this room first. Okay, there's that done and taken care of. Oh, how did that miss? How did that miss? There we go. Arrows. Heart. Oh. Orphasoul. Okay. So... Okay. Morpha's the boss of Forest. All the stuff to go into Spirit Temple was in Forest Temple, so they really made me go from Forest to Spirit just so I could go back to Forest. How dare they? It's a skull, we don't care. Well, at least it's a boss we can beat pretty easily, so that's fine. Can I do this room, actually? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can, actually. I don't have fire arrows or dins. That does not usually happen. Well, we'll at least get the silver rupees, I guess. Yep, so that didn't do a whole lot of anything. Well, there's only like 2 checks beyond here, so it's not the end of the world if we can't get them. We might be able to get them later anyway, because if I came back as a child, I could definitely get them, but... Well, I guess maybe if I'm gonna do bottom of the well stuff, I could make a small detour to finish out Child Spirit. That is an option. Yeah, the torches just had the chest, that's right. I always forget which does which. Bomb bag? 3 hours for bomb bag, hell yeah. Well, not that I really need that since I have infinite shoes, but still, bombs are bombs. Oh, how did that hit me? You fiend. There we go. Got him pretty easy all the same. I think we should clear out the rest of Spirit before jumping down, but... Bundle of arrows. Why is he lifting that over his head? That's a junk item. That is also a junk item over there. Okay, random bundle of arrows that got major fanfare. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think if we do the route by the boss key first, then we can exit out the hand that normally has mirror shield. That probably is what we'll do. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Don't have lullaby, so we can't get the chests that need that, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Don't think these torches are really lined up for that, unfortunately, either. Is that gonna hit? Yes, just barely though. There we go. Easy as pie. You still fell in. Congratulations, Link. You still fell in. We know the boss key chest itself is junked. As in, I think it's just a red rupee or something. I didn't junk that. I got a hint that it was junk. I should clarify. But not that we could get in there anyway without lullaby. Really, all we have to check is the one chest that is kind of at the top, kind of. The one that's from the sun switch. Although I don't have mirror shield, so no, I can't even do that. Why am I going over here then? I guess I can at least lower the thing so it's easier to get back up later. Because I don't have light arrows. No, I shouldn't do this. This is a waste of time. We'll come back for that if we really need it. Besides, we can look at the random water temple platform over here. Isn't it so cool and random? I mean, I know why it's there, but still, it's just so odd. Yeah, we can't even get in there yet either. Alright, where is that box? It's over here. Okay, shadow keys. Okay, suddenly keys really aren't an issue anymore. Cool. That's actually really good. Not having to worry about keys anymore. Yep, that's actually the fun fact. That's why that platform's there. Because for some reason they tied that sound effect to that platform. They just kind of threw it out of the way and put a few hearts on it. It's great. I mean, really, nobody's ever going to go on that platform unless they shuffle freestanding hearts, but still. Is that vanilla? I think that's vanilla. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna finish out Spirit Temple then. Huh. What are the odds of that? That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, well. I didn't think I'd be doing this soon. We'll see if there's actually anything good here. Who is the boss of Spirit? The boss of Spirit is Bongo. And we have Bongo's soul. Oh, hey, we can do a boss. That's pretty cool. Why did I go in here? I'm being distracted. Don't be distracted. Still can't, you know, go to the boss key room, but that room is also useless, so again, doesn't matter. Brilliant. Can't believe it. Mirror Shield in vanilla location. Golly, I can count the amount of times vanilla happens on like one hand for major items. It just is so rare. There we go. Okay. Now we can get this chest too. Out of the way, Mr. Lizalfos. Okay, it just had nuts, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but still. That's one. And get this guy out of the way. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Well, 3 hours in, first boss, but I'll be honest, that kind of happened very unexpectedly. Not anticipating that. Alright, let's hope we get a nice, quick, and easy bongo. We'll see, though. Yeah, that's 2. Okay, well that was a pretty easy bongo. Love to see it. You really do. We got his soul really early on. It was on Bean Salesman, actually, I believe. So, I don't know why he sold his soul to the Bean Salesman, but he did. Clearly, that was a bad decision for him. Okay, so yeah, that's Spirit complete, with a few exceptions. But we need Lullaby for those. So, for the most part, Spirit complete. Of course, we are still going to go back in there, though, so we can exit out through the hands and get to the Colossus region. Because there's another dungeon we can go into over there, and that's probably where we should look. Got a medallion, thank you. Oh, that puts you all the way over here? Dang, I figured it would have put you, like, I don't know, kind of where the cutscene puts you at the end, like up here somewhere. Oh well. Doesn't really change anything. Right, back in we go. Thankfully, climbing to the hand is really quick. Dude, yeah, no, actually, vanilla mirror shield, like, that's crazy. Like, but no, yeah, you can lurk. Don't feel bad about just lurking. I turn streams on as background noise every now and then. I don't think anything of it. Yeah, vanilla mirror shield, like, golly, what are the odds of that? That is actually just insane. Okay, what dungeon do we hope is that? What would be good? Well, we still haven't found Deku or DC or Water or Shadow. We know Twin Rova's Soul is at Water Temple. We know Light Arrows are at DC. We don't really have any hints about Deku. We do have Baronade Boss Soul, though. Yeah, if this actually is Deku, I might just do it as Child so we could beat the boss, too. It is Water. Ooh. Can we do anything here? We do have keys, so I guess we could do the Dark Link fight. It's about the only thing I think we could do, because we don't have Iron Boots. For now, let's check the stuff at Colossus first. There's a few things we can check here. Grub Underground Duo Cells Arrows. As useless of a hint as ever. Yeah, there's 2 skulls plus a grotto, so we have a few things to look at. We can't do the fairy, sadly, but it is what it is. What is that? Is that beans? It is beans. Okay. That's interesting. So I know the beans in Colossus aren't going to do anything since all that's up there's a skull token. The one at Death Mountain Crater isn't going to do anything since all that is a, whatchamacallit, like a heart piece. Is that a keyring? That looks like a keyring. It's GTG keyring. Okay, well, I guess we're going to GTG after we do Dark Link. Yeah, what beans would... I guess the only beans I could think of that could be useful would be the one at Graveyard, because I don't know what's there. I think every other bean patch we've pretty much so ruled out. I guess I could check the Soil Skull over here, too. That is probably an option as well. Yeah, I think this really is the only thing to look at over here. Arrows. I don't care about no arrows. Pretty sure you can reach it though from here. Right? I just swore you could. Maybe I'm misremembering. I just swore you could though. Oh, you can. Just very precise, I guess. Yeah, we'll check Dark Link and then we'll go check GTG entrance. I really don't have, or well, not GTG entrance, GTG itself, which is at bottom of the well. So it's actually pretty close, thankfully. We'll just Nocturne over there. All right, time for some Dark Link. No Bagoron sword, sadly, but that's fine. We have plenty of nuts, so I'm not really worried about it. Always make sure to kill that like first, because it is in a very mean spot. Alright. Here we are. Weird. Two. 3. 4. You should be almost done. There he is. Alright, this is like the one thing we can get here. Arrows. Isha. No, it's... There it is. You'd think I'd figure out that one by now. Oh, right, I also have silver gaunts. I can go through whatchamacallits. The 4 chests in GTG that need shadow or silver gauntlets. I forgot to do the grotto in front of Spirit, didn't I? I did. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I do still have to go clean out bottom of the well too anyway, since we did get Bolero. Not a huge deal. Alright. GTG's at bottom of the well entrance. Why am I walking all the way up DC? This is what happens when you turn your brain off and stop paying attention to what it is you're actually doing. Seems to be happening a lot today. Oh well. It is what it is. Plenty of checks here, though. This place is a gold mine for checks. We'll check the Silver Gaunt's room first, though, since it's a little more out of the way. Probably be faster just to save warp to the front from here, honestly. I think it would be anyway. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so it should be open behind there. Yes. Junk. Junk. Oh. Oh, fire keyring. Hell yeah, we're in business. That puts fire on the table. And arrows. Where's fire? Fire is at forest entrance. And we don't have hammer, but we can check just about everything there that doesn't need hammer. Which is actually a good few things. I think most everything there we can get without hammer, actually. I think it's like 1, 2... Really just like 2 checks that need hammer. It's a pretty small amount. Because you do get like hammer right at the end of Fire Temple normally, so... Yeah, maybe we'll go check fire instead of bottom of the well. That might actually be the play. who's the boss of fire? Ganon? Still no info on where his soul is, sadly. Art. Piece of heart again. Suppose we'll grab this red rupee for no reason. I guess I do still have to remember to go back and beat Morpha. He is at Ice Cavern entrance, though. It is a bit of a detour, unfortunately. Kind of out of the way. Okay, that doesn't help me any. About this. Oh. We gonna get anything good here aside from fire? Oh, infinite +2 bomb chews now. Okay, so GTG Keyrings so far hasn't got me anything. This is the last chance. Shadow Compass. Okay, so GTG Keyring didn't do anything for me. We'll check instead fire, I guess. Since we have fire Keyring now. Alright. I always relish a chance to practice these anyway. Oh, that really felt like that should have gone in. There we go. I knew I'd get it at some point. I know, right? It's so easy now. Oh, that's a bottle. Not that I need a bottle, but good to have more, I guess. So we unfortunately can't get the chest. That is boss key chest, but I'm pretty sure the only two chests we can't get are boss key chest and highest Goron chest. I'm pretty sure every other chest we actually can get in here. Mostly because, again, hammer you get so late into vanilla fire that it's like nothing requires it except for like the very last checks. Piece of heart. Okay, so there's nothing in the basement, which makes sense. It's out of logic, so I wouldn't expect there necessarily to be anything there. Although we did pick up an extra bottle, so that's pretty nice. Oh, right, we don't have a Goron tunic. We're actually going to have to be a little quick in some of these rooms. Not that that should really matter. We have plenty of HP, so not exactly worried about it. Gold token. Cool. Face north. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Navi, don't target that. We're supposed to just roll. This is what I get for having my fingers slip. 3, 1, 2, 1. Roll. There we go. It really is as easy as that. Who needs to spend 20 minutes on a trick? Not me anymore. That's the caveat, anymore. Just a piece of heart, though. That's fine. And I do have that trick enabled in logic, so that could sometimes, at some point, be logically required, so... That is one I actually have to check now. Well, actually, Piece of Heart's kind of nice, because that gives me a little extra time in these rooms. Stick. I already have infinite sticks, so having any more than infinite sticks does nothing. Oh well. Not even really sure what the best things we're looking for is. Probably like a way into Shadow Temple. Otherwise Gerudo card and a way into GTG, or otherwise like Iron Boots. Basically there's like 3 entrances we haven't checked yet, and those are Shadow, Water, and GTG, and I can't actually get into any of those right now. So if we found an item that would let us get into one of those, we would actually be in a very good position. Yeah, because I can beat Morpha. Know where Morpha is, we can beat him. KD is at Jabu. We need a boomerang to get in there though, so we don't have access to him yet. Otherwise, Baronade is at Deku, which we also don't have access to. So even though we have a good amount of boss souls, we just can't get to most of them, except for Morpha. We just have to go and actually get over there at some point. Just, he's so far away. Yeah, thankfully though, the rest of fire really shouldn't be too bad. Can do just about everything here. Ouch. More HP, except not really. And these boulders have some nice magnetic cracking on you, it feels like. More pieces of art, lovely. Oh, was close. Not today, Boulder, not today. And nothing. Oh, I swear, all you Gorons got locked up with your valuables or something. They have no valuables. Alright, I suppose we can check Compass Chest, or I guess that's Map Chest, I think. Yeah, because Compass Chest is the one in, like, the firewall room. The one that's really late for some reason. For a compass. Oh, that's Phantom Ganon's soul. Cool. Phantom Ganon is actually the boss of this dungeon. That works out quite well, actually. That is actually a very good hint. That being said, no matter what, we still need light arrows, and those are in Water Temple. So until we get Iron Boots, we're not gonna be in a very good position. So even if we, you know, get Ganon's boss key, it ain't really gonna mean a whole lot. So we get Iron Boots. Whoever knows where those are, please raise your hand. I would love to know. How many chews does it take just to break one hole in the ground? 3, apparently. Is that okay? I guess that's all bottles. Wow, were there 2 bottles in Fire Temple? Dang. Go figure. That's a lot of bottles. Gosh darn it. Aren't you the one who planned out this? You have the spoiler log at your disposal, don't you? If only. Not really. It's a joke. It's a joke. I mean, I have the spoiler log, but I'd have to be pretty desperate to consult that, because I really don't like doing that. Yeah, you've been in there for 10 days. Your cake is burnt, Goron. Oh, Stone of Agony. That? Well, you know, Stone of Agony is nice, I guess. That'll save me a little bit of time, maybe. Really? What do I need? Because do I have boss souls that I need? I technically maybe. Let's see, I can beat Morpha whenever. I'm gonna beat Phantom Ganon and we beat Bongo, so I'm still gonna need 1 boss after that. And Katie and Baronade we just can't get to. So yeah, it's still probably worth looking around everywhere right now. Especially, well, it'll help for Water Temple though, because Water Temple, all I need is light arrows from there, most likely. But we'll see. Oh, another bow. Cool. That's 50 arrows now. Next bow we find is infinite, if we find it. We've been doing pretty good on finding a lot of repeats though. Arrows. Blase. Alright, so what's up this little... Oh, that looks important? Question mark? That has to be an ice trap. Well. Oh well. I mean, I know where Volvagia's soul is. It's just locked behind like 3 wallets and we don't even have a single one. Oh, did you serious? You seriously missed that jump link? Oh my gosh. That is the worst thing that could have happened right there. I hate doing that. That is the one thing I really hate about Fire Temple, is that it has some really unforgiving misses. For no real reason either. Well, speaking of missing, just did it again. Should still have plenty of time though. I mean, now that I actually vocalize it, the fact that I haven't had a single wallet in 3.5 hours is actually kind of interesting, since there's, like, what, 4 of them to find? Haven't even got a single one of them. Not that it really will get me a whole lot, per se. I mean, Slingshot, which I still haven't found any, by the way, would be nice. I mean, that would help me get into Jabu, at least, but wouldn't let me get to the boss room though. What else? Goron sword, again, that's nice, but not required for anything. Bomb bag, I don't really need that anymore. Ice arrows are nice for doing damage, especially since I have infinite magic anyway, but I guess wallets don't really get me a whole lot right now, do they? Still. I should probably at least peek at what's in highest Goron chest, and the boss key chest too, actually, now that I think about it, since I have Stone of Agony. So that I'll know if I actually have to come back here with Hammer or not. Beltula, I don't care. I already have 35 of them and I didn't even need 1. Yeah, we'll peek at highest Goron chest then. Alright, you need Hammer to get in through there. Right, silly me. Let me just proceed to walk into every single wall in the fire maze. Okay, so what does this chest look like? It looks normal. So we don't have to worry about coming back for that one, thankfully. No matter what's in there, it won't be anything necessary. Not to say it can't be a good item, but even if it is a good item, it would only be like capacity upgrade or something. An HP, golly. Alright, Flare Dancer, round 2, let's go. You and me, buddy. Okay, you can just land on me, that works too. We just need to hit him once more. And he's all the way on the other side. Great. There it is. I think that really does just leave the hammer chest, doesn't it? Pretty sure. Well, I guess boss key chest too, but we're gonna peek at that one. Okay. Hope it's something good. Oh, it is. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hammer and mirror shield, vanilla in one seed. This isn't a randomizer. I did not plan that. That just happened. Okay. You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? Hammer and mirror shield can be vanilla. What's next? Is boomerang gonna be vanilla too? That would actually be kind of hilarious. The highest Goron chest we don't need to care about. He can stay in there. Let's just go back to the entrance. Yeah. Can you believe it? Vanilla hammer and vanilla mirror shield. Is this even a randomizer at this point? Is this chest anything? It isn't. Okay. Yes! I definitely generated a seed. Golly. Not once. Okay, once is already insane, but the fact that it happened twice in one seed is just bonkers. Like, that's crazy. Alright, so this should be Phantom Ganon, who thankfully we found his soul in the dungeon. Yeah. Get a bottle out for... in case that's how we decide to fight him. You caught a Phantom Ganon. Okay. I think after this we'll make the trek all the way back to Ice Cavern just so we can beat Morpha. Where's he? Oh, is he behind me? You jerk. Can't see it when you're behind me. Okay. 2, so we just gotta do one more of these. Alright, let's do some tennis. There we go. Good time to hydrate as any. Lovely, lovely water. Oh, he had a Pona song. That actually opens up, well, cows for one, oh geez, and I can cross over to Gerudo Valley region. I don't have Thieves hideout, Keyring, or Gerudo card. What's the fastest way to get to Ice Cavern from here? Probably just walking there. We're actually pretty close as is. I mean, yeah. Is this a fairy fountain? I know it isn't vanilla. Is it right now? It is. Perfect. Needed some HP. I do have Poacher Saw. I could get the chest and the 2 skulls. I could do the grottos. We could do a few things in that region. Dude, I know, right? Water is just like so good. I just love it so much. Oh, why did I exit? I was going to go to Zora's River, get to Ice Cavern, just so we could beat Morpha quick. Just so we can do a quick Morpha. I'm not going that way, I'm going this way. You can't just backflip over Mido every time you see him. I mean, I could, but still. Okay, let's get the hover boots out. We missed. Well, missing it once is a pretty bad sign. That means I'm probably going to be here for the next 5 minutes. Oh, just 2 tries. Perfect. I never handed in prescription to him, did I? I did not. You might as well do that. It was nothing. So sad. Okay, well, Morpha thankfully is going to be a pretty quick and easy one, so after that we're only going to need 1 more boss. This should actually be a pretty decent seed length, assuming we don't have something really bad happen. Which we could. We still could. I could still check a lot of bottom of the well too. That's an area that I can do most checks in that I haven't looked at yet. There is a good amount there too, so pretty good odds we would find something valuable there. Alright, Morpha time. Mighty Morphin Morpha. Alright, Morpha, you wanna come over here? I got a nice corner with your name on it. Oh, I love quick kill Morpha. Makes it so much easier. Okay, so where would be the good place to go? I mean, bottom of the well is looking pretty tempting right now. Although I did just get a bonus song too. Cows or bottom of the well? Bottom of the well is a more check dense location. Probably that. If bottom of the well has nothing though, cows is gonna be the answer. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll do that. Prelude. We'll get our forced medallion item. It was some nuts. Perfect. And yeah, let's see. Bolero is... I always forget Bolero, I swear. Which is it first? Down A and then down right. Is right, right? Gotta slow down a little, I guess. And we'll check the soil skull too while we're here. Oh, well, there's the infinite quiver. Cool. Arrows and magic, infinite quantity. Love to see it. Alright, well, we have no hints for anything here, but we also have no hints for this being bad, so might as well. Soul token. Ooey. Forgot I had Agony Stone. We'll still open regular brown chests, though. Those can have useful stuff in them. Like a heart container. Not required by any stretch, but still useful. Alright, freestanding key. Nuttage. Can't see anything. It was just more nuts. Okay, we got a nut rebate. Very cool, very cool. That chest is unimportant. That being said, we still can't rule out like the Lens of Truth chest. That could always be something even if we can't access it. Oh, I swear, if he knocked me into there, hoo hoo hoo. Words would be had. Recovery heart. Cool beans. Very cool beans. Pretty sure we have a hint for the Skulltula by the like being junk, but they'll have to check it anyway. Can I even kill this one, I wonder? I guess I can with choose. Can't collect it, but we can see if it's anything good. It isn't. That's good. Can't collect it. Bomb bag, okay. That is nice, but I don't need that. Gold gaunts. Okay, we'll write that down, I guess. Gold gaunts at EOTW left skull. We cannot get that without boomerang, though. That is hard requirement for boomerang. Because hookshot would not be able to get in here. And no, I'm not going to perform the new trick to do that because I'm not that good. Inspire, well, that is extremely helpful. Whoops. That gets us access to Shadow Entrance, which I'm going to assume probably where we need to go. In fact, I think if Shadow Entrance leads to Deku, I think that's just GG then. Egg. Well, let's go check it out. We can enter that as child, thankfully. If this leads to Deku, that's basically... Oh no, it wouldn't be GG because we'd be in light arrow mode then. Well, let's not think about that. If it's Deku, we'll hope we can do the boss. How about that? It is Deku. Okay, cool. Deku with no slingshot, though. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be tricky. We'll see how that works out, I guess. Nuts. Yeah, because the boss of Deku is Baronade, and we do have Baronade Soul. So that's not an issue. The issue is we still don't have light arrows, and they're in Water Temple, and we don't have Iron Boots. So, yeah, kind of in Iron Boots mode, I guess, technically, if we want to think of it that way. Could this be Iron Boots? No, it is Requiem. Requiem gets us access to Water Temple easily, I guess. So, you know, I'm not going to complain about that. We do still need to go back there, so that is kind of convenient, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh yeah, that's right. Duh. Forgot about that. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just check what we can here as child then. After that, maybe move on to cows. Not gonna lie, kind of forgot that when I vocalized Baronade that it was, you know, Baronade. Purple rupee. Wow, thankfully we can still check a lot here anyway. Like, this could be Boomerang, right? It's Lens of Truth. I guess chest game is on the table. Oh, gold scale. I guess... Well, if I find long shot, I know what dungeon I'm going into, but that does open up diving lab as a check. The diving lab and chest game just opened up. Very interesting. Not two checks I was expecting to see right now. What is that? That is a blue rupee. Did I win yet? No, I did not yet. We're potentially really close or potentially really far, depending on where one item is. Maybe two. So, who knows? Oh, that's Goron Tunic. Okay, well, that works. Don't have to buy one of those later. And let's just cheat. There we go. I can at least peek at what is down here. It's a map. Okay, we don't care. I don't think I ever checked the Hyrule Song of Storms grotto. We'll do that. We'll also check chest game. Chest game could potentially be something as well. Suppose I should also check all the cows too, huh? Yeah, cows could potentially be something. Oh wow, I just realized I have all the warp songs. Go figure. That doesn't happen too often. Well, that's nice at least. Yeah, so we can do chest game and we can do cows. We can do diving game. Just got pocket egg. We have a few random checks that just, you know, very random checks. Either of you guys got anything? Oh, Thieves Hideout keyring. Okay, well, Thieves Hideout's suddenly looking a little better now. I'll check the cows at Long first, then we'll go do that. I know, right? Random checks on a randomizer, creepy. Change it to nighttime so we can actually get into the treasure chest game. The thing is, even if I beat every boss left, I still need iron boots to get into water. Or like to do things in water. Technically, I think with long shot I could maybe skip a few things. Same with golden scale, but we'll have to see. One. Completely unguessable pattern today. Well, those things are gone. I guess I could plant the beans at Graveyard 2. That is a check to get up to the top part there. Yeah, that could be worth it. We'll give it a look-see anyway. After checking cows. Not that it needs to be day to look at cows, mind you, but still want to hatch the chicken. How many cows are in here? 4, I think. Yeah. Plus we can check the one at CAC too. I also have a cow grotto at Zora's Domain, Song of Storms. I wrote Fountain, but I thankfully remembered what I actually meant. There's also the web grotto with the cow. Hack. I think we can check all the cows. I'm gonna add Nehru's Love. Unfortunately, Nehru's Love doesn't really help us any. Nice to have, though. Beans out. I guess I could also check the last few things in Child Spirit. And the bean patch for the soil skull out at Colossus, but that is a bit out of the way. We'll see. We'll see. Well, actually, no, I have Requiem now. Spirit Compass. Arrows. I suppose we can check the bean. Little skull thing over here. What dungeon's at Spirit? Water. Yeah, Child has no business going into water. Can't do a thing there. Holmes. Beans out. I guess there is also the cow at Grotto Valley to look at. Yeah. I mean, that one's really out of the way too, unfortunately. Probably worth doing. Maybe. And Serenade will get me kind of close over there. Probably worth it. Just in case. We have still no clue on how to get through water. Alright, let's go play a song for a cow. Nothing. Oh yeah, diving lab. I gotta make sure I come back here as adult too to do diving lab. Oh, I also forgot to get the... Well, I can do the cow once I go as adult because I actually have hookshot and could collect the skull if it is something. We should, though, check the cow at the domain as well. I guess I do have silvers now, so I can check the skull at Mountain 2 as adults. Jabu's map. Glad somebody was a cartographer for that fish, but I don't know why they entrusted it to a cow. Oh man, no, maybe he's a cow who escaped from Jabu, and he made a map. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Got the cow grotto at the domain. Yeah, we'll just do the last cow, which is the Grotto Valley cow. That's not too far away, thankfully. And we'll go right back to adult. Not to mark that Deku was that shadow entry. So the only dungeons we haven't found yet are... Wait, why am I thinking Iron Boots? Why, I misread my notes again. Light arrows are at Dodongo's Cavern, which Dodongo's Cavern is either at GTG entrance or Water Temple, which I guess would still need Iron Boots. But I guess, well, if it's at that one. That means we need either Gerudo card, or we need Long Shot, or we need Iron Boots. Any of those would get me access to another dungeon, which could potentially be where light arrows are, because we need light arrows. I guess we can check what's in this skull. Why did I think they were at water? No, Twin Rova's soul is at water. Learn to read your notes. Golly. Just a skull. To be fair, it's not really much better knowing that it's in DC because we still haven't found DC, so I guess it doesn't really change anything, but still. Please make that. Thank you. Not the soil skull. We already got the Skulltula here. Now we need... bombs. Okay, so nothing on the cows. We'll go back to adult then. Okay, so... Still have places to look, so it's not like we're not screwed or anything. Let's see. We will check. Crate up here. Well, a heart container is still a heart container. That's pretty nice. Let's do Diving game. What other things could we did basically all of fire. We did all of forest. Did almost all of spirit except for a couple child checks. Bottom of the well we can't do anything more in. Ice cavern we full cleared. GTG we full cleared except for toilet room, but that needs Song of Time. Ganon's castle, I don't have fire arrows. Yeah, I think Gerudo Valley region is really the play here. Heart container. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to the Gerudo Valley region then. Because we can free all the carpenters and get a few checks along the way. Oh, come on, Epona. Go down the thing. Yeah. So if DC is at GTG entrance, then we need Gerudo card requirement. If it's at Water Temple entrance, then we need Iron Boots or Long Shot. So 3 items that would get me access to another dungeon. So we have plenty of choices at the very least. It's kind of nice not having light arrows like 5 minutes into the seed, like what usually seems to happen. Actually having to look for them for once. Alright. This... oh, we should hand him his poacher saw. Have a saw. Oh, well, there you go. That's long shot. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna go looking through the rest of this then. Well, okay, we'll check the grotto. We'll check this screen since we're here anyway. Because there's still no guarantee that this is what we need. Dampe? Oh, how have we not found Dampe yet? Didn't even think about that. Hello, very happy to get a long shot. Now we can enter Water Temple. Water entrance, that is. Ow. Ow. Water entrance leads to DC, then we can find light arrows, no problem. We can't beat the boss there, unfortunately, since it's Volvagia, and Volvagia is locked behind 3 wallets, and we still haven't found a single one 4 hours into the seed. So that's not going to be the answer there, so we'll still need to beat another boss some other place. Nothing. Dampe had nothing. Let's change it to nighttime. Dude, if light containers are actually on Volvagia Heart Container, that would be both the best thing and the worst thing ever. I would turn the seed into a hunt for wallets, multiple of them, which would be honestly kind of hilarious, though. Nuts. Okay, so I think we will go back to water entrance. I do have Serenade, but I would like to check the grotto over here just in case, since I never really remember to check this grotto, because usually it's kind of a detour. But we can do it today, so why not? I'm sure it does. Oh, I can also check the skull on top of here now, huh? Nothing. Well, we might as well shoot the sun too while we're here. Well, we're here. Red rupee, purple rupee. Even more the point of not useful. Good thing Rando adds that switch to lower the water level back down. Because if they didn't, this would be really bad. Okay, so the hope is that it's on DC back there. If it's not, then that means DC is locked behind Gerudo card, and that this would be Shadow Temple, which, to be fair, we can full clear Shadow anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But, wow, this is draining really slowly. Okay. Where it almost feels like that's intentional, because you can just barely make that with long shot, and you can just barely dive into it with gold scale. Like, it fits so well that it feels like that should be intentional. It's Shadow. Okay, well, that means DC is at GTG entrance, which means we are going to need Gerudo card. Or DC is at GTG, yes. So no matter what, we're gonna need Gerudo card. Which could be a problem, but... let's see. I have lens, so... let's get that out just to help with a couple rooms. Specifically the one with the moving platform, but really that's about it. Where is it? There it is. Well, we're certainly going to be very healthy when we go beat the seed eventually, that's for dang sure. Alright. Thankfully, with Lens of Truth, we can make quick work of this guy. Is he? Oh, he's just right there. Perfect. We're not having to go into the weird grabby hands is so nice. And he is over there. There he is. Okay. So much faster with Lens. Jabu Jabu's belly compass. Well, that's not gonna help me, sadly. You know, it's so funny. We got Rudo's letter, like, really early on, but all it really gave us was mostly just access to Jabu. I think we found something. Yeah, we found Forest Keyring over in the fountain, didn't we? Maybe that's really all it was for, because at this rate, we're just not gonna do anything in Jabu, which is fine, but still. Kind of a weird thing to think about. Okay. So what are we looking for? Gerudo card is kind of the biggest thing. We have no hints for where it is, and it is hard required. I guess that it is technically possible that Gerudo card is in Thieves' Fortress. That is possible, but we'll still do everything we can in Shadow. Just in case. Just in case. Huge rupee. Still no wallets. One more, there we go. It is just a skull token. Honestly, I probably should have just looked at that before collecting all the rupees, but oh well. These things happen. Ow, quit it. Drop from the ceiling. That's what I thought. Oh, I can't even remember the last time I got hit by that guillotine, to be honest. Really wish I didn't, though. This hallway is the bane of my existence. There we go. Okay, we're not supposed to actually jump into it from the top link. Alright. Do this room real quick. A few easy checks in it. There we go. Let's go. Okay, nothing in that room. I have so far not gotten a single foolish into this whole siege, so it means there's most likely at least something in here, maybe? Stone umbrella room, my beloved. Oh, that's boomerang. Okay, well, boomerang means we can either go through Jabu Jabu's belly and beat King Dodongo, or we can go back to Deku Tree and beat Baronade. Regardless of which one we choose, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I would rather go through Jabu just because there's more checks there and we're still looking for Gerudo card. Failed the backflip. How do you manage to do that? There we go. That's better. Oh, you jumped off of it. Link, how could you? Water compass, thank you for that. There was nothing in the umbrella room. Sad. So sad. Right, now for the room where Lens actually gets a good amount of use, because I really don't like blind guessing on these platforms. Oh, so much easier. I guess I could equip Goron Tunic for this room, but bother. Spikes don't do that much damage. Come on, there you go. Oh, this looks important. Never mind, it is just an ice trap. Well, oh well. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. You missed. That one went in, though. Okay, a whole lot of nothing in there. Basically, this seed is going to be as long as it takes me to find Gerudo card. That's really the only thing that dictates how long this seed is going to be. If we find Gerudo card early, we're not going to be in a bad spot. If we don't find it early, we might be here a while. Nice. That one, I have no excuse for that one. There we go. Thankfully, Shadow is a super easy dungeon, so this isn't actually going to take too long to get through. Okay, cool. More nuttage. Good chest, good chest. Never mind, it was just another ice trap. Two of them in a row, man. Golly. Please back away. Those Gibdos, I swear. Okay. I don't even need to pull the block out, honestly. I mean, well, just in case, I guess. In the off chance I somehow get a wallet and get Twinrova's soul, and somehow, by some way, I need to go fight Twinrova, then I guess we'll go push the block into place. I certainly don't need a lens anymore. And that's as far as we can get without Lullaby. We need Lullaby to do anything else in here. In fact, let us set a Furores just in case. Just in case. There's always a chance. Okay, so I think going back to the Gerudo region, probably the play. Gerudo region, because we can do a good few checks over there. And hey, if Gerudo card just happens to be over there, then even better. Though I could go clear out Jabu too, now that I have Boomerang. Could also go get Cold Gaunts from bottom of the well and do Light Trial. Ooh, okay, we actually have a lot of options open for what to do. That is a very large amount of things we can check. I think we'll do Thieves' Fortress first, though, just in case. Just in case. Because if Gerudo card just happens to be in Thieves' Fortress, then I don't have to go anywhere else. Well, I mean, I will still have to go to another dungeon to get Ganon's boss key, but still. Choose between Baronade or KD. I would probably do Baronade at that point, since I wouldn't need to run through all of Jabu, but... Yeah, Thieves' Hideout is nothing. We should go to Child, go to bottom of the well, get Gold Gaunts, then go to Ganon's. Just to see if Light Trial has anything. Just to... Because it could. Not impossible. Oh yeah, Epona's there. I forgot about that. Of course. Cross over that. So since we don't have Gerudo card, we actually have to deal with the guards this time, which shouldn't be too bad. I have infinite arrows, so plenty of ammo to take them out with. Okay, well, let's check the Song of Storms grotto first. Nothing. And also nothing. Alright. Double helping of nothing. It's okay, these arrows are just knocking them out. Yeah, that's how it goes. Skull. Ooey to that. How funny would it be if Gerudo card was just on Gerudo card? Make like the third important item in a row. Well, not in a row, but in a seed. Something actually worth getting. That would be kind of hilarious. That... Definitely don't need that. Keep forgetting that I have Stone of Agony for chest type matches contents. Not get caught by the guard here. I've had that happen way too many times. A red rupee. So far these odds are not looking great. Alright, guard number, or I guess carpenter number 3. Well, still guard number 3. A bloopy. I don't need no bloopy. Oh, that was close. Alright, one more guard, or... yeah, one more guard over in this far left side. Bottom left, I guess. I think is the official nomenclature. That's a song. A nice trap, never mind. I should have known that since I have both Prelude and Sun Song, but I think you have to collect that before opening this anyway. And all I got was arrows. Cool. That didn't actually do anything. So we're gonna go back to bottom of the well, pick up... what's it called? Gold Gaunts. I guess we can go beat up Baronade while we're at it, too. Probably not a bad option. Probably not a bad option, no. So Gold Gaunts are at Bolero. How much do you want to bet Gerudo card is just in some check that I forgot about? I could have got like an hour ago. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Okay, fine, we'll blow you up. That one is junk too, yeah. Gold Gaunts gets me quite a lot of checks, so hopefully is one of those. Okay, but it was real Gold Gaunts. Perfect. Deku is over here. Thankfully, the torches did stay lit. Asa Deku is Baronade. We can do Baronade. I don't think this is logically expected since I don't have a Slingshot, but Slingshot is normally expected to get through Deku Basement. Although I'm pretty sure if you push that block as adult, it's still pushed as child, so maybe it would still be logic. I think it would be, actually. System 23 is number 1. Alright, let's go beat up Baronade. I actually like Baronade as a boss, so I'm not complaining about having to fight him. Get hit. A little faster, I find. Get hit. Boomerang him. And there's Baronade. Perfect. So we have the bosses required defeated. Now we just need to find Gerudo cards somewhere. Which could be in a very large amount of places. Nuts. Light Trial is a good place to look first, I think. Light Trial isn't anything. Yes, Jabu, maybe? Jabu takes a little while to go through, though, so I'd rather it not be there, but we don't know for certain. I should get the grotto at Cac too while we're here. Just while we're here. I don't think I actually went back and got that one. It was the Cow Web Grotto. Clear that out of the notes. Not Gold Gaunts, we can get that out of the notes too. Yeah? Now it's just Gerudo card mode, which is a very interesting mode to be in. Can't say that's really happened to me before, but kind of interesting all the same. I'm certainly not complaining about that. I like it when it's interesting. I just wish I had some way to figure out where Gerudo card is, instead of blindly looking through everything, but we'll see, I guess. If I go like an hour without finding it, then maybe we'll spoiler log it, but we'll see. We'll see. That is Spirit Map. That is almost the Gerudo card. Piece of paper that the Gerudo wrote on. I guess I could always check the last couple child checks in Spirit. That might actually be a decent idea too, since Spirit is just at DC right over there anyway. Yeah, let's go. That is what? One chest from the room plus the map chest. 2 chests. Yeah, that's probably worth checking. I could send you the spoiler log, but I'm not quite that desperate yet. Like I said, maybe in an hour if I find absolutely nothing, but I still have so many places I can look. Like the grotto in Colossus that I still have yet to actually get, despite having been able to get that for a very long time. If it's in there, I'll actually be a little upset. I hope it's not in there. Maybe I just won't check that grotto, just in case. Yeah, no, with gold gauntlets, that's like 7 checks just all at once available now, so relatively okay odds that it's in one of those. Still no slingshot, though. I'm almost 5 hours in, no slingshot. Almost 5 hours in, no wallet either. Kinda odd. Alright, so let's open this one up. Not it. Okay, so it's not that one. We will check the other chest then. Oh, the torch stayed lit. Perfect. Of course it would. I collected all the silver rupees. Only makes sense that it would. And that chest looks like nothing. Okay, so thankfully it wasn't some really obvious check in Spirit Temple. Alright, so back to Adult. And Ganon's castle is at the Deku Tree. That's a little ways away, but not too bad. We do have Minuet, so... There's Ganon's boss key. That was failing to grab a ladder. That's what that was. Had to happen at least once. What else could I do in Ganon's? I don't think I could do Shadow Trial because I don't have a way to light the torch from a distance. I don't think there's really any other things in there aside from Light Trial, honestly. Yeah, I don't think so. Not that I can get the last chest in Light Trial either, but that needs a Lullaby, and to be honest, Lullaby would get me a lot of checks anyway, so wouldn't even be a bad thing to find. No, I was gonna say I could check the Gold Gaunts check outside Ganon's castle, but I don't have Lullaby, so what's the point? Alright. Please be Gerudo card. Okay, well we have a few items here that look like they could be something valuable. Slingshot. Okay, we finally found our first slingshot. And a Lullaby. Okay, there's Lullaby. Well, we can now do everything here. Oh, we got our first wallet, too. Cool. First wallet and first slingshot. Guess we'll make use of our Ganon's keyring. Just for a skull token. Okay, well, what did we get here? We got slingshot, we got lullaby, we got wallet. Wallet gets us ice arrows, bomb bags, Begoron's sword, and a slingshot. Only one of those that I'd even really want at this point is Begoron's sword, which is at CAC, so maybe at some point before doing anything, we can go over there. I guess we can... Let's return to Shadow, finish that out, I guess, since we have Lullaby. Boss of Shadow's Twin Rova. I guess I could buy Twin Rova's boss soul. No, I couldn't. It's at Water Temple. I can't buy that. Well, if we actually need to do that, that will be surprising, but we can at least check Shadow's basement now, which has a good few checks. We can also do a little more of water, assuming we got iron boots. What else does Lullaby access? All the Great Fairies. Yeah, well, I did not get a hint for outside Ganon's Castle Foolish this siege, so that might be worth looking into, actually, now that I vocalized that thought out loud. Okay, so yeah, we'll check the fairy fountains after this one. The little boat ride. I mean, that was a pretty loaded light trial. I mean, Slingshot, I guess, technically also gets me a slingshot thingy in Lost Woods for whatever that's worth. That is a check, though. It is a check. Can't just dismiss it out of hand. Right, we need some dins. Recovery heart. That was a horrible way to defeat that thing. Oh, infinite nuts. Great, just what I always wanted. Infinite nutting. I too have infinite nut capacity. This room, I think we just go for the skull. Pretty sure the pot is just rupees. And that just leaves this last room. Nothing. Okay, so let's try outside Ganon's Castle Fairy. Because whenever you get a hint, well, whenever you don't get a hint for outside Ganon's Castle Foolish, usually a good sign to look over there. Either that or there was something on the Skulltula and I totally forgot about it, which could also have been the case. Very easily could have been the case. I mean, I guess I could always look, but still. It had a wallet, which, you know what? Cool. We like wallets. Not that wallet is gonna do anything for me since... Oh gosh. The horrifying thought of light arrows being on Volvagia heart container is suddenly creeping in on me. I both really hope and really hope it isn't the case. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. So, can do this. Oh, no, it was on this one. Okay, so there's Grotto card. So we found Grotto card. It means we can get into DC. Listen, If I full clear DC and somehow don't get Light Arrow and have to be in wallet mode, that will be literally the funniest thing ever. Like, actually. Just a skull, okay. So, GTG, fastest way to get there. Probably Serenade. Probably Serenade. It really is unfortunate that there's really, like, no quick way to get to Gerudo Valley, but... I guess I never got a hint for Wasteland Foolish either, now that I think about it. Should I just go through Wasteland first? That would be an interesting little diversion. I mean, really, what's over there? Probably, like, some capacity upgrade or, like, a trade item, maybe. Call Epona. Might be a little faster. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Okay, so thankfully we can finally get into DC. All we're gonna look for in DC is light arrows. Anything that looks like it's not light arrows, we're not gonna bother with. And if it somehow is on Volvagia Heart Container, then well, that's the funniest thing ever. We'll just hope that's not the case though for my own sanity. DC has so many checks though that the odds of that happening are pretty slim. I mean, it's not impossible though, so we'll see, we'll see. Epona, go forward. Thank you, Epona. Forward, not backwards. Forwards. I didn't even need to bring you. I already built the bridge. This horse, I swear, she stops at everything, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure we got a hint for double defense being here as well, which, I mean, if I get it, cool, but I certainly don't need it, especially when I have, like, that many hearts. Like, what is that, 16? Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Alright, so at long last, it's DC. Finally made it here, after hearing about it for basically all seed. Okay, that is not it. Don't know why I even bothered with that. I knew it wasn't it. Double defense, cool. That doesn't help me really at this point at all, but still kind of cool. Nothing's gonna get me down. Awesome stone, just for the knowledge. Stingers swallowed by Jabu guard a recovery heart. I'm sure they do. Sure they do. That means Jabu's stinger room is junk. Cool. Doesn't really mean much though. Purple rupee. We're rich. Okay, these guys. One down. Two down, there we go. And check the skull. Is it on the skull? It is not. Just a red rupee. There we go. These things are being annoying. Out of the way. Just a skull, okay. Well, it's not on the first floor then, I can say that safely. We still have like half the checks to go though, so we're not panicking yet. We're not panicking. Is that it? No, that's a huge rupee. Still yellow though. Still yellow. Oh, that's an important looking chest. Surely it must be in that one, right? No, it's odd mushroom. Okay. The odds are slowly shrinking, but we're still not panicking. That's just a blue rupee. That's honestly probably for the best. I swear. Well, we have 2 scrubs, the bomb chest in the room that is in the same room as the bomb chest. Chest on the other side of the bridge. Like 5 chests, right? Surely it's in one of those. Surely it's in one of those. Oh, this chest looks important. Come on, light arrows, light arrows, light arrows. Ocarina of Time. Sure, I guess. Dude, again, I both really hope it is and really hope it isn't on Volvagia Heart Container, because then this just becomes wallet mode. Oh, golly. Okay. We're still not out of the woods yet, though. We still got plenty of checks, Okay. Whew. Crisis diverted. We were almost in a bad position. It would have been hilarious, though, I ain't gonna lie. Kinda wish it was, honestly. Well, thankfully, I don't have to go looking for a random wallet somewhere now. I will spoiler log where the last wallets were, though, just to see how bad it would have been. Listen, I was thinking it because, like, man, we're going a lot of checks in here without finding it, but no. I think there were, like, 3 checks left after that one, so... Could have been worse. Oh, I never got the Goron sword. Oh, well, we're already here anyway. I'm sure it's fine. Lack of 1 cycle ain't gonna really bother me. Okay, so just a little over 5 hours for the seed then. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. It was a very interesting chain to get there, though, because we needed Grotto card, which was locked behind Lullaby, which Lullaby was locked behind Gold Gaunts, which were locked behind Boomerang. I don't even remember where Boomerang was. It was somewhere way out. I think it was like Shadow Temple. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was a long chain to get there. Plus, I mean, the fact Mirror Shield and Hammer were both vanilla was kind of crazy. Like, just the odds of that alone were so ridiculously small. Like, the fact that it happened to be 2 key items like that was just kind of insane. Alright, let's get a bottle out for tennis. Alright, Ganon. Let's see what you got. Yeah, he makes a good point. He makes a good point. Okay, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. Come on. Don't infinite tennis me, thank you. Alright, I guess we're going one more. Any day now. Thank you. There he is, okay. That's not so bad. Yeah, any day now, no kidding. Sometimes tennis just lasts forever, I swear. Whoop. There we go. For that. You caught a Ganondorf. Some Three Houses music. That was a good game. That was a good game. My fastest? I think we had one that was like 3.5 or something, but that was like super baby seat with slightly shorter settings. I think 4 something or other was probably the fastest. buddy. Doing enough. There it is. What can you buy with your 150 channel XP? A whole lot of nothing. I don't think I have any way to set anything up for any of that. So, yeah. Not that I know of anyway. Alright. A couple more cycles of this, he's almost done. Ow. I was here too. We were all here for this monumentous occasion. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna look up in the spoiler log is where the other wallets are, because that would have been kind of funny if light arrows were on Volvagia's soul. Okay, let's go look up this little seedy seed. Alright, so today is the 5th. Where are the other wallets? Wallet. Light trial, yep, we got that one. Outside Ganon's castle, yep, we got that one. Oh, Wasteland had 2 wallets. Remember when I was joking about not getting a hint for Wasteland Foolish? Yeah, that's because Carpet Salesman had a wallet, and the chest was also a wallet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, all wallets were very late into the seed. Thankfully, they ended up not being necessary. Yeah, where were Iron Boots? Iron Boots were in bottom of the well, Lens of Truth chest. Okay, so that was super late as well, after Zelda's Lullaby. What else didn't we get? I guess songs. Where was Saria's? Saria's was Royal Family Tomb chest. Okay. I know, wallets just both in Wasteland. That's crazy. See, where was Song of Time? Song of Time was Water Temple map chest. Okay. Thankfully, that would have been relatively early on in water, if we needed that. Where was Goma's Soul? Goma's Soul was on Medigoron. I didn't know that, but that wouldn't have mattered anyway, since wallets were super late into the seed. Who else didn't we get? Volvagia, we know where it is. Twinrova. Okay, which chest had Twinrova? Twinrova's soul was Water Temple, Gold Skulltula, near Boss Key chest. Okay, so it was pretty deep into water. Probably wasn't gonna be one to get. Okay, well, let's check the playthrough, see how... Oh gosh, this Sphere Zero is huge. It's huge! Yeah, that makes sense though. Why were Gold Skulltula tokens? What? Why? What did it think I would get from House of Skulltula? Hold on. Let's see, Skull... What was on House of Skulltula? Guess that's in CAC. Let me just go through CAC. Why was it thinking I would go collect those? Old Skull, Piece of Heart. Why? Literally none of the Gold Skulltula rewards had anything on them. It was a Piece of Heart, a token, arrows, a huge rupee, and a token. Why does my playthrough seem to think I needed skull tokens? Wait. Hang on, yeah. CAC 10 Gold Skulltula reward, Piece of Heart, is in logic. So I'm assuming that this means it expected me to go around, grab a whole bunch of Pieces of Heart or something just to survive in Death Mountain Crater. That has to be it. Just to have more time in there. So that explains why Sphere Zero is so bloated with Gold Skulltula tokens, even though I never claimed any of those. Anyway, okay, that was interesting. Let's ignore that part and actually go through the playthrough logically. Sphere 0. Sunsong, Ganon's Castle, Deku Scrub left. Let's see, Progressive Scale at Ganon's Castle, Water Trial left. Yeah, Ganon's Castle was pretty nice early, actually. Let's see, Hookshot was on the Gold Skulltula and the House Under Construction in CAC. I swear that skull is like almost always something good, it feels like. Yeah, heart containers and pieces of hearts are also in this Sphere 0 here. That's so weird. Let's see. King Dodongo's Soul at Market. Yep, even though we never actually beat King Dodongo in this seed, because we never actually went through Jabu, because by the time we found Boomerang, it was way too late to be useful. Cover Boots were on ZRGS Tree, yep, and then Bo was on the freestanding piece of heart in the river, yep, okay. That Sphere 0 is overinflated. Yeah, I'm assuming Adult Spawn had a lot to do with that, just because, you know, DMC. Let's see, yep, more pieces of heart and heart containers are in the playthrough here. Aggressive Bomb Chews, okay, so yeah, the Bomb Chews at Goron City Shop, yep. Magic Meter at Diving Game, yep. Bongo Soul at Magic Bean Salesman, yep, all that was Sphere 1. Plus a whole bunch of pieces of heart and heart containers. Bottle, DMC, Deku Scrub, Grotto left, yep. Maybe that's what all of that was leading up to, because that's the child scrub, I think. No, wait. No, that's just the grotto. Oh, did that grotto maybe just not get randomized, maybe? That's probably what it is. Poacher Saw, Goron City Maze right chest, yep. Strength upgrade at Storm's Grotto, Hyrule Castle. I don't know where that grotto was, but we definitely got that. Ojiro was on Wolfos Grotto, and Ocarina was on Open Grotto chest in Zora's River, wherever that got randomized to, I don't remember. Okay, Ruto's Letter was in Logic, yep, Graveyard on the Gold Skulltula Bean Patch. Forced Keyring at Kojiro, yep, Bottom of the Well Keyring at Frog's Sunsong, yep. Spirit Keyring, Forest Temple Bow Chest, Strength Upgrade, Forest Temple Gold Skulltula Basement, yep. Let's see, Song of Storms, yeah, that's what Ruto's Letter was for. Song of Storms, that was the Gold Skulltula in the tree at Zora's Fountain. Yeah, even though we didn't go into Jabu, Song of Storms was still locked behind Ruto's Letter. Let's see, Fire Keyring was GTG, Heavy Block second chest, yep. Nocturne was at Deku Scrub Grotto from Long, wherever that got randomized to, I don't really remember. Bolero was in Spirit Temple first mirror left chest, so was Morpheus Soul on the DS Sun on Floor room. Mirror Shield was Mirror Shield, yep, that was kind of crazy. Shadow Keyring was on Spirit Temple hallway left invisible chest, yep. Bongo, Morpha, yep, got them defeated. Bottom of the Well, Fire Keys chest had Din's Fire, yes it did. That was very nice. Phantom Ganon Soul was Fire Temple map chest, Hammer chest had Hammer, could you believe it? Yeah, I know, Jabu did have Thomas the Tank Engine music, you gotta hear it briefly. The Scale was on Deku Tree, Gold Skulltula Compass Room, yep. I swear I got a scale way earlier than that, though, didn't I? Yeah, I did the one in Ganon's Castle, that's right. Kona Song was on Forest Temple, Phantom Ganon Heart Container. And then, yep, we beat Phantom Ganon. Hookshot from Trading Poacher's Saw. Boomerang from Shadow Temple, Gold Skulltula Falling Spikes Room. Strength Upgrade at Bottom of the Well. Gold Skulltula, West Inner Room. Yep, that was where Gold Gaunts were. Then beat King Dodongo. Interesting. I thought I would beat King Dodongo. Well, considering there was nothing in Jabu that I know of, that's a little silly. Zelda's Lullaby, Ganon's Trial, Light Trial, third chest, and then Ganon's Boss Key, and then... What? Explain to me the logic of putting Goron Tunic in Sphere 12 and Zora Tunic in Sphere 13? Really interesting. Those are just the shop ones. No reason to get those. So this was technically a 14 sphere seed, which is way bigger than they usually are for this, although I feel like this is a little disingenuous, as many of those were just Skulltulas for a piece of heart, and then also pieces of hearts and hearts containers, but That was a pretty interesting seed altogether, though. I mean, when you have vanilla for Mirror Shield and Hammer, like, that's insane. Yeah, no, 14 spheres for this seed. That just feels odd. Was there actually anything even in Jabu? I guess Eyeball Frog was in Jabu. Is that it? Volvagia's Soul was not in Jabu, no. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, Jabu literally only had Eyeball Frog. That was the only thing in Jabu. Otherwise, Jabu would have been counted as foolish. What was on Eyeball Frog? A slingshot. Okay. So I guess we can't call that foolish, unfortunately. What other dungeons did we not go into? I mean, Water Temple. We really didn't do anything in Water Temple at all. Like, I mean, it had... We know Twin Rovasoul was there, so was Song of Time. It was really just about it, though. Oh, yeah, I would have... Well, yeah, but it didn't actually have a beat Volvagia. Out of curiosity, what was actually on Volvagia Heart Container? Just a gold token. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. But we could have beat Volvagia. We could have, because both wallets I needed were just in Wasteland right next door, funny enough. Ah, the odds of that, I swear. That's so funny. That is just so funny. Golly. Okay, well, I think we went over basically everything in the seed that I can think of anyway. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Oh, okay, so that was just an odd seed altogether. Just a downright unusual seed. Which is fine. That's actually how we kind of like them. It's a little more interesting that way. Still, I mean, currently I think 4 bosses is still a good enough amount right now, just because, again, we're still getting around that 5-ish hour mark, which is about what I would want for one of these, so for now we'll keep it on 4 bosses, but yeah, no, thank you for sticking around, honestly. I do appreciate it greatly. And now for the obligatory I'm signing out speech. Let's see. You can comment after it becomes a video. It doesn't really do a whole lot, but if you feel like it, go for it. Leave a like if you want, for some reason. Subscribe if you want to know what I'm doing the next stream, although I'll give you a small little hint. I also do not know when the next stream is because I don't have my schedule for next week, so it'll probably be sometime next week, but you'll find out. Otherwise, I post videos too, so if you just like to hear the sound of my voice for some reason, you could also sub for that reason, if you really want to. You might also hear Hyro's voice there too, though he's in chat. His voice is a little grating on the ears. You might actually, ooh, maybe you shouldn't. I don't want to expose you to that. I'm joking, Hyro. That's really mean-spirited. I don't mean it. Anyway, yeah, no. That's all I got. Yes, you can plug yourself. I really don't mind. I genuinely don't care. Like, I would watch you if I had the time, but usually if I'm not doing recording stuff, I'm usually at work or sleeping or eating. I guess I technically could do it while eating, but I'm usually watching some TV at that point. But yes, no, go ahead, plug yourself away. I have no issue. Hey, I said I was kidding. I said I was kidding, Hyro. It was a joke, a jibe, if you will. A little bit of merriment. A little bit of a ruse, if you will. Yeah. Anyway, Hyro, I'll probably need like maybe 10-15 minutes to eat. So that did go on a little longer than I thought it would, so apologies for that, but I will need to get at least something in my belly. No logic 7 rewards? My guy, are you insane? Holy buckets. That's gonna be a long seed. I do kind of want to do a no logic one of these days. I mean, There is always the chance of an impossible seed, but to be fair, I also have pretty low dungeon requirements, so that's not quite as likely. Who knows? Maybe at some point I'll dabble into that. I mean, 7 rewards though. Oof, that's rough. Yeah. To be fair though, you also know a lot of tricks too, though, so probably worth doing. Maybe. At some point I'll get to that. Anyway, I'm gonna sign out here. Yeah, no clue when the next one is, but it'll be at some point. Please look forward to it.